Welcome to the first YouTube stream. Oh, good, the chat works. Thank you, Sam, for the first chat ever on YouTube. My YouTube. Well, not ever, actually, because I used to stream on this. Why is this sub mode only? Stop milking. Because it can be. If people really want to watch, if people really want to interact with the stream, then they can sub. You know? Anyway. So, I think I have everything set up correctly. The chat does seem to be working, although I don't know if, like, different people have, like, different colors in the chat. So I guess we'll see if that ends up happening. Because I know when I was testing it earlier, I was also orange. So I guess we'll just kind of see if other people come, if it'll be different. But other than that, we're playing a Mario Galaxy mod that I've been wanting to play for like probably maybe like 2 months now. Before I took that really long break to move, at least. And it's called Super Mario Galaxy 63. So I don't really know that much about it, but SPG64, the guy that made the Super Mario Starshine mod, linked it to me a few months ago. And I guess it's pretty new. It's just the demo, but there's 30 stars, I guess, in the demo, so we'll be playing that. And also on YouTube. So we'll kind of see how the YouTube thing works. Still kind of figuring it out. Yeah. So, oh, that's weird. There's like 2 different chat boxes on OBS. There's like the one that's built into OBS, and there's the one for Stream Elements. And I guess the one for Stream Elements, it doesn't let me send any messages because it thinks that I'm just an outside person and it's sub only mode. So love that. Anyway, I guess we can get started. So hopefully this will work. Yes. Working now. So I pretty much have like the same layout. Wait, what is that? Oh shit. I don't know why that's showing. Whoa, why is there like 3 things? That's really weird. Well, we'll just like move it down and just kind of ignore the other one, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's like showing all 4 at once. That's so weird. But oh, it doesn't even scroll between them. Fuck. Let me figure that out first. This is what I have to deal with. I'm sure it would probably be easier if I was using like Streamlabs still. But I didn't want, you know what? I have like a separate thing for YouTube. Let's just add this one. Did that work? Oh shit. Copy and okay, hopefully that works. I have like a whole new layout because you have to make like new like overlays when you transition from YouTube to Twitch, or from Twitch to YouTube, which I think is really stupid, but anyway. Let's just start. May as well. Okay. I watched the new Halloween movie yesterday. Sad no gay representation. Oh my god, I watched it yesterday too. Yeah, I thought it wasn't as good as the last one because there was no gay representation. No Big John and Little John, so that's kind of shitty. Whoa, we have a whole Mario 64 castle here. This is actually really cool. So yeah, I don't really know what to expect from this. Oh, I guess you can rotate the camera. Nice. There are 0 green stars in these galaxies. Thank you. Already, this is just pretty good, pretty fun, pretty new. Okay, Bob-omb Battlefield. Okay. Wow, this really is like Mario 64. Okay. Yo, Guy Nagili, thank you for following me to YouTube. Always appreciate your viewership. And it does look like there's different colors in the chat, so... Or like on the overlay chat thing, which is good. Because I was worried about that. Also, I think this could probably be a little louder. Wait, oh, it's on stream. Okay, so... If that's like too loud, let me know. I can really only hear it coming from like Dolphin, because I don't want to hear it twice. But if the game audio is too high, let me know, and I can turn it down. But it was just like kind of quiet on my end, but I'm also hearing it from Dolphin, where I have it turned down to like 15 decibels or something. Or like 15%, whatever that is. But anyway, this already does not look like Bob-omb Battlefield, but I guess that's good. Those bombs last a really long time. Anyway, so we'll see how this whole YouTube streaming works. I kind of feel like I might like it better because like already I really liked that you're able to like schedule a stream, because then you can kind of get like people hyped for it and stuff. Which I think is really cool. And just stuff like that. Obviously, I don't have like emotes or anything yet because I am not even a YouTube partner, and I don't really know what the requirements are to get like the emotes and stuff. You probably have to be a partner and shit on YouTube. I think that's what Josh told me. Let's hype up your 4 frequent viewers. Well, my goal technically for the stream was to get like 5, so I guess we already have 2. But knowing Sam, he'll probably only be here for like 2 minutes, so we'll see how long that lasts. But yeah. When I was on Josh's stream the other day, he got like 20 or 25 people to sub to my channel to get me over 600 subs, so that's pretty hype. Max has to groom someone to get viewers. Thank you. Who did I groom? I don't groom anyone. That's gross. I'm not James Charles. By the way, make me a mod. I think you are a mod on if you used your other channel. You groomed Tim? No, he was 18 when we started dating. So, no grooming there. We're like less than 3 years apart in age, which I think is not even bad. But yeah, you're a mod on your other channel, so, I mean, if you really want to be a mod, go to that. Also, I don't really trust you to be a mod, if I'm being honest. I feel like you'll just block people. That's why I took it away on Twitch. Wait, did I take it away? I thought I just made you like a VIP. I don't even know. I think I did do that. How come YouTube doesn't have like VIP? That would be a thing they should add. They already have like raids and that kind of shit. You can ask Grow Score how to be a good groomer. Guy like some 14 and 15 years of age. Oh my god. Well, I don't. That's gross. Pathetic rat. Okay, I'm peacing out for the disrespect. Okay. Peace, flea infested rat. Can rats even get fleas? I feel like I've never heard of that. But okay. See, I told you you would only be here for like 2 minutes. I guess you were here for like 7 minutes. Maybe like 10. To give you the benefit of the doubt. Another weird thing is that on the, at least on the, whoa, that didn't show up on the, sorry, I have a life, broski. That didn't show up on the, that was like delayed to show up on the chat that I have on Stream Elements. It only showed up on the chat in the, like on the video for a second. That's weird. I mean, I have a life too, but apparently you're only available like 1 hour of your entire week. So, I mean, how much of a life do you really have if that's the only time that you're ever free? Anyway. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, stream, OBS doesn't have, like, when you have like an activity, so there's like a side panel on OBS that I think is for Stream Elements where there's like an activity feed. And when you stream on Twitch, there's a number of viewers on there, but it doesn't show up with the YouTube one for some reason, which I don't really know why, so I have to go to the participants to see how many people are actually here. Or just have the, I guess I could have the YouTube thing up. Yeah, I guess that shows up. Okay. Whatever. Still getting used to everything, because I know, like, with the, I mean, I don't really use the, oh, that looks really out of place, actually, but that's actually kind of cool. I know with like the Twitch activity feed or whatever, that's like on Twitch, like the stream manager, I don't know, I feel like it's not that helpful to have when you have the thing that's integrated into OBS, so that's usually just what I use when I'm streaming. But maybe the YouTube one is more useful. I guess it shows you like a whole graph of like who's watching and like concurrent viewers and like everything. So, I mean, already I feel like that's a lot better. Because with the Twitch one, like, most of the screen is taken up by the stream, which you don't really need to watch back. I never really understood why that was the case. But on the YouTube one, it's just like it's like in the corner a little bit. It's like barely taking up anything. So, you know, just stuff I have to get used to. But if there's more people here now, which I haven't really looked yet, but if there is, welcome. Your viewership is appreciated. And I kind of hope that if like streaming on YouTube ends up becoming better in terms of like interaction with people, like there ends up being more people here, I mean, I'll probably just switch to streaming on YouTube, honestly. Like, not only do I have, like, kind of an established channel here, I mean, obviously I do, but, like, it's not, like, that popular, but, I mean, if we're gonna compare, like, subscribers to, like, followers on Twitch, I have, like, 6 times the amount of subs on YouTube than I have followers on Twitch. So if we're going to compare that, I mean, most of them are probably inactive because, you know, I don't really upload Let's Plays, and even when I did, like, I mean, I don't know. It's not that many people to begin with, so. But, like, theoretically, I already have a bigger reach in terms of, like, people who are subbed to my channel than I did on Twitch. So, like, that's already a plus in my eyes. You might have to. That porn star that broke her back is going to take all their money. All Twitch's money. Yeah, I saw that. That was so crazy. Like, I almost kind of feel like people aren't talking about that enough. Like, I don't really care that much. I just saw, like, I haven't seen that much about it. I'm sure people are talking about it. I just don't, like, follow enough people to see it being talked about. But, like, that's actually insane. She fucking broke her back in something that was supposed to be safe. Like, what? How is Twitch not, like, in bigger trouble? That's crazy to me. Also, speaking of Twitch, they decreased the threshold for getting paid from $100 to $50 the other day. And I got my first... It's so funny. I got my first payout. That was like $75 or something. But for my like year of streaming, I got like my first payout finally, and right after I switched to streaming on YouTube. I thought that was so funny. Obviously, I don't even make money on here because I am not even a partner, but I think if I can get better like interaction on here, that's already like worth more than the potential to get like subscribers or like ad revenue on Twitch or whatever. It's already been outshined by the Amaranth shit. Yeah, I don't really even know what that is. I've heard her name before, but I don't really know what's happening with that. But I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit about these big Twitch streamers being in all this drama. Like, I really don't give a fuck. I'll just see it like on Twitter because usually Josh talks about it. But I don't really give a fuck, like, at all. She's the titty streamer. I mean, aren't they all... aren't a lot of the girls that on Twitch, like that? I mean, not to generalize, but I feel like a lot of them are kind of, like, use their, like, fact that they're a woman to get viewers. Like, even if they say they don't, I feel like sometimes they do. Obviously not all of them, but... I could be wrong. I don't really watch that many people on... I don't really watch anyone on Twitch, honestly. Let alone these, like, big name girl streamers. But she's the biggest. Oh, do you mean in terms of following or, like, her actual tits? I guess that could be a double meaning there. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've heard of her name. Like, I've heard her name before, but I don't really give a shit about what happens to them. That's kind of how I am about... I mean, that's how I am about most, like, big creators, I feel like. I don't really give a shit. Like, there's plenty of other people to worry about what's happening to them besides me. So why should I care? I don't know. Is she started it? Oh, but she made the hot tub streams popular. Oh. Gotta give her credit for that. That was a pinnacle of content innovation on Twitch. Very much. Alright. So I don't really know how many worlds there are in this mod, but I guess there's like 30 stars, which is a lot. I don't even remember how many some of the other ones had, but I feel like 30 is already a lot. So I don't know how long this will take me, but I mean, as these streams usually go, I'll probably just play it until I until I kind of get bored. Or like if I get to a part where it's like way too difficult, then I'll probably just like stop. That's happened multiple times with these. Unless it's like super investing, like especially because it's only a demo. I don't know. But it did say there were no green stars, which means I probably don't have to complete everything to, you know, get to those. What is this even called? Silver stars? Oh, fuck. I probably already missed, like, a shit ton of silver stars or something. This guy wanted 100 coins? Where the fuck am I supposed to find 100 coins? There's no way that there's that many so far. I mean, I guess there probably was. It's interesting that they're using these instead of Goombas, like, as a reskin. But they're also using regular Goombas. That's weird. Because those are like Mario Sunshine enemies. But I mean, I like it. We love to see the Mario Sunshine representation. What else? Not much else is new. You know, just been kind of busy the past week. What the fuck is this camera? Oh my god. Okay, one thing that always pisses me off more than anything else is when there's like a badly programmed camera. I'm sure it's like kind of hard to get right, and I think I've talked about this before. But like, if you don't have like a functioning camera, like the player will just make all these mistakes. Oh fuck, like that. Actually, that was probably more my fault. But like, if you're gonna make a mod like this, I feel like a big priority should be having a functioning camera. I don't mean that for like this specifically, just like in general. Because overall, this one has been pretty fine so far. It's just like that one moment. Or like this, like that's, I don't like that. I guess you can adjust it. That's what it's for, whatever. Where's Sunshine 2? See, like this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, come on. I don't know. I guess it's hard to predict where people are going to move. So like it can probably be hard to implement it, but I don't know. It just like takes away from the experience a lot, I feel like. Yes, I wish there was Sunshine 2. That's a game that we need badly, but I feel like Nintendo will never make it because they see Sunshine as like a black sheep or whatever. I feel like most people see Sunshine as a black sheep. And like, this might be like a hot take, but I think Sunshine is really underrated. Like, compared to at least like Mario Galaxy. Honestly, Galaxy 2 is really underrated too. Like, everybody thinks Mario Galaxy is like the best game ever. It's like everybody's favorite game. And then those same people will always go about and saying like, oh, Mario Galaxy 2 is the one that's overrated and like overplayed and overhyped and everything. But no, I feel like Galaxy 1 is overrated and overhyped. Welcome, Red Hood Dragon. Good to see you here. Glad you found your way from the Twitch chat. I actually kind of like, shit. I kind of like the YouTube chat has like people's profile pictures in it. I feel like it makes people easier to identify just by like glancing over, which is kind of cool. I don't think Twitch did that. Maybe there was an option to, I have no idea. I don't think there was though. Glad to see that different people are different colors in the chat too. I'm literally you should have seen me when I was trying to set this up. I was like, first of all, I was trying to integrate YouTube with Stream Elements, which I already have a Twitch account with my Stream Elements. Wait, what the fuck? I just did this. Where are the silver stars? Hello? Wait, what the fuck? I guess I missed something. That's what I get for not paying attention. But yeah, you should have seen me when I was setting this up. I was like fumbling to try and get my account connected, and then it like, I connected my YouTube account to my Stream Elements account, which already had my Twitch account connected to it, and it makes like a whole new like tipping page and like a new username and everything. It made it like SE dash a random string of numbers instead of just Bobbery18, because Bobbery18 is already taken because it's my Twitch one. So now I can't use like the tipping page with YouTube, I'm guessing, unless I use like the one with the random name that's not even noticeable. I'm sure there's a way to change it, but I couldn't find it. And you can't even like disconnect and reconnect your account on Stream Elements, which I think is weird. Unless you like message them, but it's whatever. I mean, there was other things too. There was like, I was trying to get like these overlay things, like the alert box and the chat and the like social media thing and the events thing, like switched over. And me being a dumbass, it was taking forever. It really was not that complicated. And then I was trying to figure out how to actually like start the stream on YouTube, because like I scheduled the stream, but I thought you just like hit stream and then it starts streaming. You can't like schedule it because that's how it is on Twitch. But it's actually really innovative. Like, you can schedule a stream and then in OBS, if you connect your account to it, your YouTube account to it, it gives you a list of like your scheduled streams. So you can just select the one you want to start streaming to, which I think is really cool. It was definitely not that innovative when I was streaming on YouTube in like 2016 or whenever. That was like right after that came out too. They've definitely made a lot of improvements. Anyway, Guy Nagili said, Galaxy 1 worshippers are the same people who say Mario Kart Wii was the best one. Yes, they definitely give off the same vibes. That is 100% true. And it's all these casual Wii fans, too, who think that Mario Kart has not had another game since Mario Kart Wii. And they're like, oh, Coconut Mall is the best track ever. Like, shut the fuck up. You know nothing. It's like all these people that I see making content about that on Twitch. They'll be like ranking the best Mario Kart tracks, and then it's all Mario Kart Wii tracks. Like, okay. And normally I don't gatekeep things. I mean, actually sometimes I do. But normally I don't like heavily gatekeep things. But honestly, if you don't know shit about Nintendo after like the Wii, maybe don't talk about it. If you weren't here, if you weren't a Nintendo fan during the Wii U era, you don't deserve to talk about Nintendo like you know it so well. Where are the emotes? See, I think you have to be like a partner to get the emotes, because you can't like join a channel. Like, I don't think you can be a member of my channel unless I'm a YouTube partner, and I think that's how people get the emotes. Okay. Bye, Redhead Dragon. Thank you for stopping by, as always. But I don't think there's a way to set it up. I can't even use emojis? Wait, really? Wait, let me... Can I use emojis? Let me try. I can put emojis. I don't have, like, emotes, though, I don't think. Wait, isn't there, like, a whole thing for... There's, like, a whole thing below the thing for emotes. Oh, yeah, you got it. But I guess I don't have my own emotes yet. Okay, whatever. If I manage to get, like, 1,000 subs and the required amount of watch hours, which, I mean, here's hoping... If you're here and haven't subbed yet, I would very much appreciate your subs, so we can hopefully get to 1,000 subs and I can become a YouTube partner. Hint, hint. But yeah, if I ever get to that point, I think you can add emotes after that. I'm on mobile, so I had to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I also watch YouTube on mobile, like, streams a lot, but I didn't realize there was a difference. He wanted what, like 100? Was it actually 100? Yeah, 100? What the fuck? It's so funny that you mentioned watching on mobile. I mean, I do that all the time. YouTube has become like my most used app on my phone, because I like always have it on in the background because I feel lonely whenever I don't have something on in the background. But it's so funny because I feel like not like only a few years ago, but like maybe like 7 or 8 years ago, I feel like it was almost like taboo to watch YouTube on anything but like a computer. Like people would talk about like YouTube like TV apps that were coming out, and I feel like people would like make fun of people who watch YouTube on like TV. And now I'm sure it happens like all the time. Like I watch YouTube on TV sometimes, like on my Roku TV when I'm like trying to fall asleep sometimes in my room, like in bed. So it's really funny how I feel like YouTube has become like more mainstream as like a almost like another streaming platform in a way. I think it's super cool because, well, I mean, there's definitely like a lot of fake people on YouTube, but I feel like it is a way to like watch more like real videos. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Yeah. I just thought of that the other day too. Amazing. Great minds think alike. We love that. Yeah. I think it's super cool. And that you can basically watch YouTube content like a TV show or whatever. I mean, I do that all the time with like podcasts and like even like Let's Plays sometimes. I'll just watch it on TV. I've had a Roku for almost a year and I was wondering if YouTube could be added. Oh yeah, there's a YouTube app on it. And I love it too because if it's connected to the same Wi-Fi as like your phone, you can like, there's a button when you're watching something where you can just connect automatically to the Roku and it'll switch what you're watching to the TV like automatically. It doesn't work like 100% of the time, for me at least. I'm sure if I had like, well, I have like pretty good Wi-Fi, but I don't know. I'm sure it was working for a while. I don't know. It works most of the time. But it's still like pretty convenient to be able to do that. You just like switch it automatically. Have I been in here yet? Stop. See, like what the fuck is this camera? Oh my god. See, that just pisses me off. Okay, whatever. But yeah. It might work better if it's like an Apple TV or some shit. I don't know. I've never had an Apple TV. I used to have a Roku stick. And then I just got like 2 Roku TVs because they were on sale. And they're like bigger and they're like 4K and everything. I have one in my bedroom and one in my living room, so. Then you broadcast cringe to the living room TV on accident. I mean, luckily I don't live with anyone, and I didn't really start doing it until I moved out of home. But whenever I've been at home, I have almost accidentally broadcast YouTube to like our living room TV at my parents' house before. Because we have like a Chromecast, I think, on that TV, or my parents do, so it shows up in that list still, and obviously it's on like the same Wi-Fi, so. This really reminds me of Yoshi Star Galaxy. But yeah, we love the integration of YouTube into more mainstream. Actually, do we though? Because I feel like people complain about that a lot too, and how YouTube is becoming more of like a business and not like a place where you can actually like upload like genuine videos. Because they'll like age restrict you or like block your content if it's not like advertiser friendly. So maybe we actually don't like YouTube becoming more mainstream. I guess we like it in the sense that more people have access to it, but maybe like not in the sense that as a consequence of that, like less people can like be themselves on the platform. Can we do a side jump, please, Yoshi? Ugh. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard to do. Usually I have no trouble doing that. Okay, there. But yeah, I don't know. like I think that's also good. Like that's good for. I was thinking about that when I was like, you know, thinking about switching to YouTube from Twitch as well. Like, I think YouTube is like easier to watch. So I mean, I would hope that would allow more people to watch me, also. So I don't know. Well, I'll kind of like gauge the analytics because I don't really look at analytics that much. Not that I like even have that many, but like just kind of in general. Even on Twitch, I didn't really like look at them that much. I did kind of at first, but it kind of is all like once you're doing it for a while, you kind of know what to expect. And not that that means like everything. Like obviously, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Still kind of figuring it out, obviously. So we'll kind of see. It doesn't buffer as much as Twitch. See, I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I've seen that as like a proponent of streaming on YouTube as well. So I hope that remains the case. And I hope hopefully there's nothing wrong with like the bit rate or anything. I set the stream to like ultra low latency, which I think should help. I know usually sometimes the bit rate or like the blockiness of the video can get kind of bad if you like when I was streaming Splatoon, I think it even on Twitch like it wasn't the best at times, but it wasn't like terrible. But if it ever gets like really terrible, just like let me know and I'll look at the settings. Same thing with like the audio or whatever. I'm assuming it's fine because nobody's really said anything. But obviously if that's ever an issue, you know, just let me know. Ugh. I don't know. This must be like a secret star or something. I don't think this was the star that that I selected on the menu because that was like silver stars. This would have been collecting like star chips. I have no idea like what's going on with these stars. Also, I kind of think it's a little weird whenever like these mods like it's like kind of again with the camera, like it doesn't move when you go in a launch star, it doesn't move the camera until like right after you land. So you can't like see yourself actually moving. I don't know. I always thought that was kind of weird. I always feel bad I always kind of feel bad saying bad things about these mods because I know it probably takes so much work to put into them. And I say that every time too. But I mean, it's true. It's always something I think about. But that camera, that's like the only thing that actually pisses me off. Like you can, like there was that, was it like the Lost Levels one that I was playing before that had like those really hard, like timed missions or whatever, the ones with the one with like the rising goop. Like you can have it be as difficult as ever and like it'll still piss me off, but it's at least as long as it's like working, I think it's fine. Oh, also, oh my god, this is probably mimicking like the Baby Mario, like Super Mario Star things from like Yoshi's Island. Oh shit. That's so cool. That's probably why there's like Yoshi's Island music too. Shit. I got stuck in the goop. 10 viewers? Oh shit. I didn't even notice. Oh, it says like 7, but you know, that's still more than normal, honestly. And Che, welcome to the stream. Unless you've gone under like a different username, I don't think I've seen you on any stream I've done before, so welcome here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, like I was saying, that looked like it was mimicking like the Mario, like the Baby Mario, levels in Yoshi's Island where you get like the star and then Yoshi becomes like a giant egg and you can like run around on the walls with like a cape. I totally forgot that was even in those levels. Oh yeah, Cheese Danish 94 on Twitch. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I do recognize you, or I recognize that username, so welcome. Glad to have you, as always. Yes. Oh, that's so cool too. It like dynamically changes. Okay. I really like this mod so far. When I saw like Bob-omb Battlefield, I kind of thought it would be like it was gonna like copy Bob-omb Battlefield entirely, but it's like a kind of a remixed version of it, which is really cool. And like it added all of this. Like this is not really even related to Bob-omb Battlefield, but it's still it's still like, I don't know. It's still like Mario related. Like it's an homage to Yoshi's Island. That makes sense that it has the Yoshi's Island music now too. So. Anyway, I'm kind of debating too if I should start streaming with just like no background or whatever, because I think it makes sense when I have like a chat, but usually below the game I just have like a events list, and I don't usually have that many excuse me, events. Sorry, my lips were really dry, and I forgot to put on chapstick before I started the stream. Anyway. Yeah, I'm debating if I should just have the game on in the background or like keep the background, I don't know. I'm kind of figuring out everything, including like the thumbnails too, so. Edwin wants to know if you'll go out on a date with him. I mean, I have a boyfriend, so I think I'll have to turn him down. But I'm sure he can find someone to go on a date with him. I mean, he seemed pretty funny from when I was talking to him the other day. Pretty nice guy. So yeah, unfortunately I will have to reject him because I do have a boyfriend, but I appreciate the offer. Always. Oh shit, we got a lot more people here. Forever Girl. Oh yeah, yes, thank you. You're the Swiftie from the other day. We love that. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We love to see everyone here. So exciting. And yeah. Reminder to stream. Thank you for mentioning Taylor Swift, by the way. Reminder to stream Midnights, Taylor Swift's new album, this Friday. And yeah. Thank you, thank you. At midnight, or 11 p.m. if you're in Central Time like me. But midnight Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you liking the stream. Both like, I'm sure you meant, I don't know if you meant like hit the like button, like the stream, or if you like actually like the stream. I'm sure both, but I appreciate both of those things. I'm excited to see how the Lana collab will sound. True. I don't really listen to Lana that much, but I've heard I know a lot of people really like her, so I think her and Taylor are like a really good fit for like a collab, and I know they both work with like Jack Antonoff, so especially with like the way Taylor's music has been lately with like Folklore and Evermore, I think from what I briefly heard from Lana's music, I think they kind of have the same style in that regard. So I think it'll hopefully be really good. I'm so excited. That's gonna become like my entire personality when it comes out. Thank you. I've never seen these like these emojis either. Like these ones with like the hands. They're so cute. Oh, those ones are waving. Okay, that one that like Trans Tipster posted, that's waving. Okay. I thought he was holding a carrot. Like the arm was like a carrot and then there was leaves on top. But that makes more sense that it's waving. But welcome regardless. Oh, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go to get to the island that's in the name of the mission. I'm really unobservant. Okay. Whoa, Edwin, thank you for the raid. I think that's a raid, right? Thank you so much. That's so exciting. I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. We are playing a mod of Mario Galaxy, technically Mario Galaxy 2, with like custom levels and shit. And hopefully you will stick around and enjoy the stream. I've never played this one before, but I've been really into playing like these Mario Galaxy mods lately, so yes. Oh, am I supposed to look at Discord? Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's your stream, bro?
Oh, it's been good so far. There's like so many people here. It's so exciting. I love seeing people.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Edwin was finishing up his stream, so I suggested a Bobbery raid.
Yeah, I saw that. That's so hype. Thanks for mentioning that.
Hell yeah. People need to become bobbers, dude.
Bobbers. Part of the bomb squad.
The bomb squad, yeah.
I don't even.
Except not at the NRA, not that bomb.
No, not the NRA. Don't actually bomb anything, unless it's in a video game.
Yeah. What up, everybody?
Yeah, what up? I'm not used to having this many people here. It's so cute.
It's awesome.
Awesome.
Dude, Edwin called you Elon Musk, younger Elon Musk.
Why do people call me that? I feel like I don't look like
Because you're
Elon.
Elon Musk, dude. You're gonna become a billionaire.
I feel like I don't look like Elon Musk, though. He doesn't even wear glasses, does he?
I don't think so. But, you know, Elon Musk was probably nerdy when he was younger.
Probably, but I hope yeah. I guess. Fuck.
Yep.
He was also straight, though, so I don't know if we like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Guys, as Edwin said in his stream, Bobber18, Max over here is very pro-LGBT. He is LGBT.
Yeah, we are LGBT. And not just an ally.
People saying the F slur a lot.
Yeah, I think that's pretty normal.
Yeah, but I'm just letting the people know, dude. Because, you know,
Do they normally
Augie's
say the F
sometimes
slur?
around. Well, you know, we have Augie and Nick around.
Yeah.
You know, saying some things.
They drop slurs for some reason.
Yo, Tipster said Elon wore glasses.
Okay. I mean, I don't know a lot about Elon Musk, obviously, but I'll take it. If I can become a billionaire, I'll take it. I don't know many.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you gonna invent? How are you gonna get to the Mars? What's your plan? Go.
Well, I don't know if I'll get to Mars, but I know like actuaries make a lot of money, and I am an actuary, so maybe I can
actually get to Mars.
Actually.
Actuarially.
Maybe I'll invent a new insurance thing because I work in the insurance industry. Insurance is a big money maker.
You'll like make Elon do everything for free.
I'll invent the first like widespread electric car only coverage or something.
Yeah, or you'll create like billionaires don't have to pay taxes coverage or whatever, and then like everyone will hate you except for Elon.
I'll invent billionaire insurance where they're
You know what? Feed the rich, dude.
Yeah.
Not eat the rich. Tired of this shit.
Feed them the poor.
Almost 700 subs. Yeah, can we
Shit,
get
really?
700?
Oh my god.
Well, that's what everyone said in chat.
Damn, I was only at like 615 when I started. That's so hype.
Dude, we need to get to... Yeah, once you get to 1,000, you can monetize, so...
If I get enough watch hours.
Yeah, but you will if you stream.
Yeah.
You're pretty much already there.
Oh my god, it was like such a whole thing trying to transition all my stuff on Twitch to YouTube. Like I had to get all the like overlays changed, and I'm using like stream elements, and it was like... Was that like complicated for you too? It was like a whole thing.
It's so complicated that I haven't even moved everything over properly. I just am like, whatever, dude.
Oh.
I'll just use super chats.
I don't even know if it's working entirely. I thought it was. I thought I tested it, but I thought the alert box is supposed to show a thing whenever somebody subs. And I'm getting like these notifications on my phone that people are subbing, but it's not showing on the stream, so maybe it's just not working, which I feel bad about because I want people to get recognition for subbing because they're awesome.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Maybe I'll look at that after this story.
Yeah, so what's this hack about?
It's called Super Mario Galaxy 63. I guess it's like just a demo right now, but there's like 30 stars. I think it's just sort of like a set of new levels, but like this first one is, I think it's kind of like based off of Bob-omb Battlefield, but it's like a complete, like it's not really the same. I think it's kind of like a spiritual successor in a way. So it's like a completely new stars and everything. So it's been fun so far. Nice. I've only done like 2 stars though, out of 30. But most of these mods only have like demos so far. So that's
that's the annoying thing. A lot of great mods have demos, dude. Like there's a Sonic hacking contest recently, and like there was a great mod for Sonic Adventure 2, and then the guy tweeted out, and it's like a demo, and then the guy tweeted out, "Yeah, I'm not gonna work on this for a year because I'm going back to school, but see ya." I'm like, what the fuck?
He just dropped the demo and then left.
I'll fund you, dude. I'll fund you. No, go back. Let Sega hire you.
Have Boblax fund your Sonic Adventure 2 mod.
So true, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's like a 3D reimagining of the Flash game Super Mario 63. If you've ever heard of that.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
That's actually really cool.
Yeah,
That's actually really cool because that game like runs like fucking garbage and kind of looks like garbage, but it's nostalgic, you know?
Yeah, I think they actually like remade it recently or something, like the 2D game.
I saw that, but it was only like the intro. They didn't like finish it.
Oh.
Again, fucking stupid ass demos.
Fucking modders working for free and can't get past the demo. What the fuck?
And then they make a demo and they just drop it. How many fucking Galaxy hack demos have I played where it's just never finished?
Pretty much all of the ones I've played on my channel don't have finished.
I did a video 9 years ago on my channel, Super Mario Galaxy 2.5 demo. I still don't think it's done. I don't even think it's ever getting done. Maybe it is, I don't know.
I think they're actually not working on that anymore if I remember correctly.
Well, of course. I mean, it's been 9 years.
Yeah. Sorry, I think people are mad that I'm not reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this many people in the chat, too. Sorry. What should I read? Can't believe I ignored this chat endorser. Sorry. I should have known since he's a Boblax friend. Oof.
In chat ignorer. Hey, I look at it sometimes.
Sorry. Usually I do read like every message, but I'm also used to having like one message every like 10 minutes. So I apologize. And also Josh is here, so I'm trying not to ignore him either. And also trying to focus on the game.
Lots of stuff to do. You gotta get used to it, man.
I know. I'm not used
only up from here.
I'm not used to multitasking this much. Sorry, what do people... He's used to ignoring 10 people, not 100. There's 110 people here? Oh my god, that's like 107. What the fuck? That's insane.
Yeah, and they should all sub.
Yeah, honestly. Hit that sub button. I don't know where this last silver star is.
Bobbers.
Bobby always ignores us. We're used to it. Yeah,
I'm actually
I've
a dev for Mario. What the hell? The devs in here?
Oh yeah. He made. Have you seen the mod where it's Super Mario Sunshine and Galaxy? Super Mario Starshine?
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, he's the one that's making that mod. And
and was he working on 2.5 10 years ago?
I guess maybe. I don't know a ton. I thought I saw that I thought I saw that they weren't working on it anymore though. I could be completely wrong. But I thought I saw that. But he actually has been in a lot of my Galaxy mod streams. He's pretty chill.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into Galaxy mods since then, but you said there's like a way to do it with like Pro Controller gyro pointer on Dolphin.
Oh yeah.
So I'll try to like figure that out. Yeah, I'll try to figure that out eventually. So
Yeah.
then I'll probably be more like up to date on like what mods are out there right now. Right now I'm just kind of like a little clueless on it, but
Yeah. It's yeah.
but apparently there's a lot based on your catalog. I saw like a lot like Super Mario, fucking Starshine, fucking
Yeah.
Cosmic Co, fucking Lost Levels, fucking
Uh
Cosmic fucking shit. I don't fucking know, dude.
yeah, I didn't know there was that. I kind of had to go out of my way to find them, but like I didn't even know there was that many. This one, SPG64, the guy that we were just talking about, actually linked it to me a while ago, and I just haven't played it until now. So yeah. He says, "Well, I wasn't working on the 2.5 back then. I actually kickstarted the 2.5 revival project in a way." Okay. So I guess
Oh.
maybe they are still working on it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, good for them, for sure. I was
Yeah.
just like thinking of like a random mod that like I played a really long time ago
Yeah,
that had a demo,
yeah.
and like I didn't know if it was done or not, so I was kind of slandering, but you know.
Yeah. I know yeah, I've also seen it in progress for a while too, I think. So I didn't know either. Someone said, "Where is Jamie to simp?" Yeah, honestly, she's the one that's like always here, and she's like not here. And my first YouTube stream, kind of disappointing. Just kidding. Edwin says, "I'm a nice guy, set very high standards for chatters." Clearly, with them, I mean, we love the interaction, so, or we love the chatting. Yeah,
Hell
they
yeah, hell
definitely
yeah.
are. There's some very cool stuff we're planning, but I also have to work on other mods. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm more excited for like Mario Starshine than Galaxy 2.5 or whatever.
True. I don't know like barely anything about 2.5. I just remember that like one flat level that had like a bunch of hills and it kind of looked like 3D land.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, but Starshine looks really cool. Because
Mm-hmm.
I saw you play like a bit of it, and it has like Delfino Plaza, and it has Bianco Hills.
Yeah. It's
And I
super.
don't know what else it has, but
I forgot what all was in the demo. I know there was a recreation of like the lily pad Death River
oh yeah, I
level
remember that.
too.
That kind of looked clean. It actually looked better because like you could. It was like the lily pads for Mario Galaxy 2, so like
Yeah,
there
so it
was
actually
actually like
worked.
railing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's railing and yeah, and it's not like flood based as well, right? So
Yeah, there's no flood. At least there wasn't in the demo. I don't know if he's planning on including it, but
I mean, kind of playing the game with like Galaxy Motion, like without flood, is kind of. I mean, like part of the charm of it is number one is HD and it has better controls and all that, but also probably that it's like designed around no flood. Not that
yeah.
flood's bad, but like that's like part of the charm of the
Yeah,
hack,
that's
I
like part
guess, or
of
the reason to
Galaxy.
play.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah,
Fucking subwoofer up.
there's an original prison stage too, based on like the cutscene from Sunshine where Mario's in prison. So that's super
Oh,
cool. Like you start in the prison and then you have to kind of escape. At least in the demo. But I guess in the full game there's gonna be like a whole level.
let's
Which
go,
seems
man.
pretty cool.
Okay, drama chat time. Okay, so what was the drama that you want? Edwin wanted to like move the drama over to this channel because
What's the
he didn't want
drama?
to talk about. Apparently, there's like drama between Stardust, the person who was on like the Chaos Cast thing,
Yeah.
and like Mr. Girl, like the guy who loves cuties.
What's the
And I
drama?
don't know what it is.
I thought they were friends and you didn't
They
like
were
that.
friends. They were friends, and I did not like that. But now apparently there's like there's like a twit longer or something. I don't know.
Are they having a falling out now?
Yeah, with like
Ooh.
another person called Cherry. I don't know. I mean, there was like a twit longer about it, but like
Did
the
he
person
finally
who wrote it looked like they liked Mr. Girl, so I didn't want to read it.
Did he finally fucked one too many kids for Stardust liking?
Yeah, dude. No, it was something. It was like some other shit. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think it was like some weird conversation on stream. She was in Edwin's chat. I don't know if she moved over here. Probably
Oh.
not. But
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, let him fight. Honestly, yeah.
So,
I don't know, dude. Fuck Mr. Girl, man.
Yeah, she has a lot of like really weird tweets too sometimes. I see.
Oh, you follow her?
Stardust, yeah.
Yeah, she's like doing this banana thing on stream where she's
Yeah, I
just
don't know what
banana.
that. I saw she changed
I
her
don't know what
profile
it is.
picture. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know. But yeah, guys, Max is like completely oblivious to most of this. Besides the little I tell him, I don't even tell him that much. He only knows H3 stuff.
Pretty much. I was just talking earlier because Guy Nagili was saying that there is stuff with like Amaranth drama.
Yeah,
and
it's really sad.
And I was like, I don't really give a fuck about all these big Twitch streamers. Like, sorry if that's insensitive.
Well, the clip is like, so Amaranth is like this
Hot tub streamer.
kind of hot tub
Yeah.
streamer, yeah, and has an OnlyFans and stuff.
Yeah.
And she's been married to this guy for like 5 years,
Mhm.
but it's been a secret. And apparently, like behind the scenes, like this guy has been like kind of controlling her whole career and like kind of like pushing her to like stream more and stuff like that. I think she's fine with like sexualizing herself, but he's like pushing her to like work too hard and is like you know, yelling at her and threatening to like kill her pets if she doesn't do shit.
Oh
And
my
like,
god.
there's like texts of him being like super like nutto, like I'm gonna put all of our money into Bitcoin if you don't do this, blah blah blah. And he has like access to all her finances.
Oh shit.
And she makes millions, so that's like nutto. And she was like crying on stream, and she was talking with him on stream, and I don't think he knew he was on stream. And he was like yelling at her, being like, "Fucking bitch, blah blah blah." And it was really, really sad. It actually got to me more so than any other drama. Because here's the thing, right? Like with other dramas, number one, we don't see it like actually happening on stream, so that like hits me harder as well. But also like, obviously there's these horrible situations like SA or whatever, and I'm not gonna downplay the trauma or like compare it, but like with Amaranth, it's like it's 5 years straight of like her basically being in a position where she says she's like in a fancy prison. It's like slavery, low-key. So it's like, it's really, really sad, and it's like a consistent issue for her that she's still not safe from. So like usually with the other situations that come out, like it's super horrible, but like they come out because like it's been years later and they feel like comfortable to come out, and like it was one incident or a couple incidents or whatever, and I'm not gonna downplay any of that. But like with the Amaranth thing is like ongoing. So to me, for me personally, and a lot of people were like, because a lot of people online were like being like, why do you care that much? But like, I don't know, it like hits harder almost than like most other dramas for me because of those factors. And I guess for everybody else, it's not even a drama, by the way. I'm just used to saying that word.
Yeah.
So I apologize. I don't mean that. I mean like, you know, situation that is coming to light.
It almost sounds like she's like in a conservatorship or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. And like, then people on Twitter, like, not a lot of people, but some people are trying to be like, oh, she kept her husband a secret just so she could get money from the simps, and she was scamming her fan. And I'm like, Jesus, that shouldn't even be part. Number one, that argument's retarded, but number two,
she doesn't need to tell anybody anything. Like, why are people so entitled?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like crazy. She's worth 30 mil. Yeah, she's the biggest female Twitch streamer.
Oh shit. That's so
she's
much.
but apparently she doesn't have access to that shit. People are saying it's like a Britney Spears type situation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like conservatorship. Hashtag free Amaranth.
Yeah, for sure. But people are like making jokes because obviously she's like an OnlyFans person, and normally like those jokes, I'm not like, I'm all for edgy jokes. I'm not like super offended by these jokes, but at this time, it's just like, I said on Twitter it bothers me a little, and then, well, I didn't say it bothers me a little. I just said it bothers me, that people are making these jokes, and it's kind of like tone deaf and cringe more than funny. And like some people are like, who cares? Why you're being sensitive or what? I don't know, but.
What has she said about it? Is she like upset?
Well, she made a. No, she came out with it.
Oh.
She made a stream where she was like talking with her husband on the phone and stuff, and she was like crying and stuff like that. But since that stream, she's been MIA from the internet.
Oh,
so we don't know. We don't know what's going on. But yeah, and like it actually like yeah, I didn't know if I even want to like make a video on it because I don't know. This is like really serious, and I've made videos on serious topics before, but
Yeah.
and yeah, I did this. I just made a community post like asking people, and people made like good arguments of like, well, I'm like helping spread awareness and stuff like that. So I probably am gonna talk about it a bit, but like
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely not fun to talk about. Not that any of this is fun. Any of these like big things are fun to talk about, like these
Yeah.
serious like assault type stuff. We don't know if he sexually assaulted her. I'm not gonna claim that. I was just saying like
Yeah.
abuse cases.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
correlation. That's what I meant. I guess we could call it psychological assault. But
Yeah.
but yeah, abuse basically. So, I am probably gonna cover it, but again, I don't know. Like, I guess everyone else is treating this like, I don't know. This does seem like another level of seriousness to me over what we typically talk about. Not to downplay, of course, the other stories, but it's like ongoing. That's why I'm like
Yeah,
more
most
concerned
most of
about
the
it.
stuff they usually cover is like stuff that's already happened or whatever.
Yeah, and we're just trying to get like, justice and awareness so it doesn't happen again, that type of stuff,
Yeah.
which is very, very important. But yeah, this situation definitely feel for her, and a lot of people are using it as an opportunity to be like, well, I don't like that Amaranth does this and that and that. And it's like, okay, you can have that opinion, but this is like separate from that. Like, even if you don't like how she like promotes herself or what she's done to get her money or whatever, that shouldn't mean that you shouldn't be sympathetic towards her situation. Even
Yeah.
though like most conservative, like, I don't think sex work of any kind is like a good could like probably come to the conclusion that, hey, even though that's the case, she doesn't deserve to get, you know,
Yeah, she's still a
abused by her
person.
husband. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's really scary actually.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize it was that serious. Or I didn't realize it was like that big of a thing. Or
Yeah, everyone's
not
talking
that big of a
about it.
thing, but I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know what it entailed, I guess. So.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, yeah, I was like, I had to take a step back for like a couple hours because I was like, Jesus, man. I don't know. Like, I feel so bad. I feel so empathetic for it.
Yeah. I always,
Uh,
yeah, that does actually sound really similar to like the Britney Spears thing, and that was like a horrible thing for so long, and yeah,
yeah. So someone said, Ball Blacks, you made jokes about covering the Dream allegations. I don't get why you're offended now. So this has been something I've been getting in my last stream with the more serious Dream allegations of the 5-year age gap, 22 to 17. I was being very serious. I wasn't really making any jokes at all. In the previous stream with the allegations of 20 to 17, I said it was weird, but it was just like flirting, like like dick pics or whatever, and like I don't know, I was being like a little jokey about it. But I think I think that scenario in the first stream with like a 20-year-old being flirty with a 17-year-old in text, yeah, it's like creepy and weird. But I think it's like within, I don't know. I feel like it's a different level, especially with the Amaranth thing. Like, I have a line, and I guess maybe you disagree with where that line crosses, but uh, for me, like, I feel like I can be a little jokey about that while also
yeah,
taking the other stuff more seriously.
yeah. I guess with this, there's like more specific like allegations or evidence. I mean, she
Oh
literally
yeah,
said,
with the also with the dream stuff, everything isn't confirmed yet,
right, yeah,
right?
yeah,
And with the Amaranth thing, like we heard the clips, like it's all real.
yeah.
Uh, so yeah,
I think that makes sense why you're taking it more seriously.
yeah. But people were asking me that, and someone just asked that in chat, so I figured I would answer that. But
Makes sense. I think it's good to spread awareness for it too.
yeah, so I'll
That kind
probably
of
have
thing.
that video out tomorrow. I could have rushed it out today, but I was feeling like taken aback by it, and I had to like figure out like what I wanted to do with it.
Yeah, it's not
Stuff
something
like
that you
that.
want to rush.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess Jamie's here now, so welcome. OG. Yeah.
It's scary, yeah. Cause like you would like was of the impression. Now I don't know Amaranth like that well, or don't follow her content that much. I like just see her around or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was under the impression, and she just went to TwitchCon and everything. Like I was under the impression that she was like happy with her life, living that millionaire, like you know, being like a millionaire, like doing her thing, popping off on Twitch, popping off on OnlyFans or what have you, and just
Yeah.
living a good life, you know. But to think that even someone who has perceived, you know, a perceived good life could end up being such a nightmare instead, you know.
Yeah, it's scary to think about what could be happening when people, or like with that people aren't talking about.
Roblox and no, I don't think Amaranth follows me on anything. I don't think she even knows who I am. Not that I care.
It's okay. She doesn't know who I am either.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I would be saying this to anybody who was in that position. It has nothing to do with like it being Amaranth in particular.
Yeah. What, do people think you're like simping for her or something?
I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. Probably not. That's definitely not what's happening.
Yeah. Hashtag free Amaranth.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an actual hashtag, but...
Also, Pokemon made this fucking dumb tweet about it that I called out, where it was like, she was like, number of female streamers supporting Amaranth, happy face, versus number of male streamers supporting Amaranth, sad face. When I see like a ton of male streamers and content creators coming out and supporting her, I'm like, why are you making this a gender thing? It's kind of random.
I feel like she always does that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I don't know her that well, but I feel like I've seen other stuff from her like that.
Yeah, like, I get it, like, misogyny is definitely a thing everywhere, and I get, like, advocating for it, which she does a lot,
Yeah.
but I feel like this is not the way she tried to do it here. It just doesn't make sense to me, because, yeah, there's a lot of, like, you know, dumb, like, teenage boys or man-child men on Twitter and online who are like, she's thought she deserves this, blah blah blah. But it's not really content creators who are doing this. Maybe like a couple, but I'm seeing a lot of male content creators be vocal. Maybe like female content creators came out faster with a supportive tweet, maybe, or like I don't know, like more women, like I guess 60. Let's say like a random number, like 60% of the female streamers came out and support Amaranth. While the other 40 stayed quiet, and like 40% of men did, or whatever. But like maybe they just didn't log online and see it yet. Like I don't know. Like
yeah,
it was kind of dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. That's I think everyone can support her without it needing to be called out like that.
Forever Girl says by mail, I think she means Keemstar. Yeah, I'd assume she just saw Keemstar and just made that tweet, but...
What did Keemstar say?
Keemstar. Oh my god. Okay. So he's in support of Amaranth, but he like brought up a kind of irrelevant discussion during it, so I'm not saying he's like anti-Amaranth, but let me get to the tweet. The tweet reads out, and this is deleted now.
Oh.
But he said it's because he said it's getting misinterpreted and he's gonna address it on his show. So I guess he still stands behind it. Anyways, it's just a word for word. Clearly, husband is abusing. She showed the text. But Amaranth herself has scammed so many guys online claiming she was single for years. These Twitch streamers don't care about their viewers. They all just use you and your low IQs to fill their pockets. So it's like...
Maybe she just wanted to keep her marriage a secret because she was being abused.
Yeah, and also it's like you're talking about the situation and you're just using it as an example to bring up that Twitch streamers lie to their audiences. Like,
Yeah.
seems like kind of.
That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, but you know, he could have said much worse. It's not like the worst thing you could say, but definitely like distasteful, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's also distasteful. At least he deleted it, he said.
Yeah. So, yeah. That's pretty much that. Oh yeah, someone said her husband wanted to say she was single so she'd get more money. She wanted to stream with him, but he said no. Yeah, so like,
Oh.
the hate should be on the husband. If you're mad about that, the hate should also still be on the husband.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, fuck man.
Yeah, dude. Exactly.
Yeah. Ban men. Hell yeah.
Ban all
men.
Hell yeah, forever. Guys, sub and like the stream if you like Bobber18.
Yeah.
The Bomb Nation's gonna be growing.
Bomb Nation. Bomb Squad Nation. Yeah, I don't know why it's not... I don't know why the alert box thing isn't working. Because usually it should show a thing on the screen, and also there should be like the activity below the video. So I don't know, but... I mean... Obviously your sub is still appreciated, but I don't know how to get it to show on screen. Sorry.
Whatever. It's a team effort to get to 700.
Yeah. And eventually 1,000.
What's your thoughts on the Bayonetta stuff? I have not looked into it. I just found out it's about like a voice actor who didn't like how they were treated, right? And then they replaced the voice actor.
Oh yeah, I did see that. They're having like a different voice actor for Bayonetta for the
yeah, even
game.
though the original voice actor was there since the beginning of the franchise. So yeah, that's all I know though. I haven't looked into it.
I also don't really know anything. I don't really...
Oh, they said they wanted to pay her less than she thinks she's worth. Alright.
Oh.
It's a financial dispute. Well, at least it's not as, like, bad as I thought it could possibly be.
Yeah, no, like...
You know, bad workplace treatment.
Yeah. No, abuse allegations or anything.
Offered 4K for the entire game? That's stupid.
Damn. That game is going to be really popular. People have been waiting for that game forever, too.
Yeah, and it's not like she's doing a side character. She's the main character.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Honestly, I don't blame her.
Yeah. I think she shouldn't do it for that low.
Yeah.
So either they'll, like, react to the backlash and be like, okay, we're going to hire you for more money, or they'll keep the other actor who's willing to do it for low pay. But I'm glad she has the self-respect to not take the low pay, even though it's kind of like sucks because, you know, she probably cares about the character a lot and the fans care about her voicing it since she was, you know, the OG voice in the first 2 games. Right?
Yeah, but if they're gonna lowball her that much, I'd say fuck it too. I don't blame her.
Is Bo Black streaming? Nope. Bobber18 only.
This is Bobber18 exclusive content.
True, true. I don't want to hijack your stream too much with like a Q&A. So
No, I mean I don't care.
Continue as normal, or fuck off. It's all good.
No, I don't care. I like having you here.
I like being here.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really talking about too much. Just like the game and how complicated transitioning from Twitch streaming to YouTube streaming apparently is. So.
Yeah.
Like, not intuitive in the slightest.
Yeah, Stream Elements and Labs needs to get better at that.
Yeah.
Also, like, I stream on 2 YouTube channels, so, like...
Oh yeah, I
I
bet
don't even
that's
know
even
how
worse.
I'm gonna make that work. Yeah. So I just honestly I just don't have any fucking notifications. But I mean, if a super chat comes up, obviously it's like pretty prominent in the chat, and I read it out, so it's not like a big deal, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. It's not even showing up in like the stream like activity, like in my activity feed that I have. So I'm almost worried that I don't know, like connected it wrong or something. But obviously it's like streaming to the right account, so I have no idea.
Well, Blacks is here to. Yeah, true. I'm the training wheels for reading the chat for Max.
Yeah, you've been doing
I'm
a
used to
great job
reading
of
your
that.
chat. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, everything I've been reading is just questions
I
to
know,
me.
I know. Yeah.
I broke it by subbing. Yeah, just too many subs. But keep doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This guy needs streaming unless it's true. I mean, Max, you started streaming last year, right?
Yeah,
Around this
almost a
time?
year, less than a year ago actually. Or no,
Less than a
more
year
than
ago.
more than a year ago. Like no, less than a year ago. I started streaming in like November of last year, so I guess that was less than.
What's
a
the
year ago.
highest amount of views you've had on a Twitch stream? Oh, current.
I think it was like when you raided me one time, and it might have been like 50 or something. But obviously they didn't all stay.
Damn.
This is probably like the most consistent amount of viewers I've ever had on any stream.
Yeah. And guys in chat, I get it. Max is not a drama streamer. Not all drama viewers like gaming content, and it's fine.
I
But
mean,
I'm
if
just
you want,
letting the people who like both know that Bobbery's here to
thank you.
entertain.
I mean, I'll talk about whatever people want. I just don't know a lot about a lot of that stuff. But like, if people like explain the situation to me, I can give an opinion on it. But I think sometimes if it's like a very complicated situation or like there's a lot of stuff that comes out about it, then it might be hard to explain in a Twitch or a YouTube chat.
Max is a fresh new person we're introducing.
Yeah.
Right? So
Definitely haven't been on YouTube for like over 10 years.
yeah. That's what people acted like too. People acted like the first 8 years of my career didn't exist.
Yeah.
So
Clearly they should watch your History of Boblax video.
yes. That video got low views, but I really like it.
That was
like
it was such a
40K
good
or
video.
something. Yeah. I like it a lot. It's just like it's not much I can do to like promote it. It's like Boblax, like okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised more people don't watch it. Like, do they not want to know about you? Like, hello? I guess some people are just there for the drama.
Yeah. Also, a lot of my content, like my personality's pretty like recluse due to the format of my content.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Except the streams are helping, but I can't stream every topic. Like for example, this Amaranth topic, I'm not gonna stream. So,
Yeah.
making a video.
That makes sense. Also, thank you SPG64. I realized that beneath the snow blocks meant the snow blocks in that other area that I was not looking for, but thank you for telling me I was going the wrong way.
Yeah, this hack looks fun. Isn't it like a one-to-one creation of the Flash game?
I don't know. I haven't played the Flash game. I think I've only played it like once or twice, so I don't even remember all of that's in it, but there must have been like a snow level or something.
Yeah, the level design looks pretty chill.
Yeah, literally, because I'm in the ice world.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of, you know, planetoids or whatever, but I like Mario Galaxy even when it isn't like planetoids. Like, what I like about Mario Galaxy isn't like the planet, like the round planet. It's more just like the game in general. So if it's all flat, I'm fine with it.
It seems like all the worlds so far have been like really like open world. Like you can get any of the stars in like any order pretty much, which is like completely opposite to how Mario Galaxy usually is.
Yeah, and I mean, it still works in the engine.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Mysterious K said, I had to leave before hearing an answer. Did he answer the idea of Anton Ego from Ratatouille for Halloween? He already drinks wine. No, I have not thought about that.
Oh, is that like the food reviewer?
Yeah. Do I look like him? Yeah. I guess I wear glasses. Definitely not as tall as him though. He's
Yeah,
pretty
but he has
tall.
like a super like animated and exaggerated face that can't really be replicated IRL that well, I don't think.
Yeah. I
He has
could
like
like
that
dress.
long ass nose.
I could dress in like a turtleneck and with a glass of wine.
Yeah, I mean that's an easy
We do
cosplay.
like wine. Yeah. I've never had ratatouille though, so I don't know if I can classify it as like my favorite food. Like he does.
Oh yeah, you gotta eat ratatouille on stream.
Yeah.
It's just like frozen ratatouille from the fucking meal.
I don't even know what
section.
it is. Isn't it like just like vegetables or something? Or like tomatoes or something?
It's like vegetables and pasta and like tomato sauce, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I do like pasta. Oh, it's mostly squash. Okay.
Is it pasta? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I thought it was like in the movie, but I have no idea. It does look really fucking good in the movie though.
Yeah. It kind of like looks like lasagna, kind of. But
Yeah.
more exquisite.
Yeah.
It's not pasta? Damn. Fuck ratatouille then.
Doesn't have any carbs? Fuck that.
Pasta is epic, man. Just veggies. I bet those vegans like it.
Yeah.
Those people.
Someone said, have you watched Halloween Ends yet? I actually did watch it yesterday. There was no Big John and Little John in it, so
Dude,
less.
is that the sequel to
Yeah.
the fucking
Yeah.
the movie? Dude, it's only been a year.
I know. Yeah, they.
Were they like planning like a big kind of series to go back to back to back?
Well, this is technically the third one in the trilogy, and it's supposed to be like the last Halloween movie ever, I think. Supposedly.
Oh, that's not gonna be the case.
Yeah, I know, but like
In
they
10 years, they'll be a new one.
I won't spoil the ending, but like it's I don't know how they'd bring Michael back from the way that the movie ended this time. Like
Damn.
they'd have to go through some convoluted explaining, or just reboot
So,
the entire series again, like they did last
Did
time.
the first movie in the trilogy come out 2020?
It was 2018. I think they were gonna come
Oh.
out 3 years in a row, but then COVID happened and shit. So
Oh, okay. Halloween Ends.
yeah, it's the third.
Yeah,
one.
the only Halloween movie I watched was the last one, Halloween Kills, right? Was that
Yeah,
what it was called?
kills. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Do
there's
remember that movie.
no gay representation in this one.
I loved that the movie was English and just had
Spanish
Espanol subtitles, and I
Yeah.
just ignored it the entire time.
Yeah. When we were in Mexico.
Yeah,
I would think
we
it would be the
watched it in
opposite.
Mexico. Yeah, I thought it'd be like blah 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 blah, and then like it would
English
be English
subtitle.
subtitles, like
Yeah.
El Monster,
El Michael Myers.
Macala,
El Big John and Little John.
El Homo, Big John and Little John. Sam was addicted to that shit, man.
Yeah.
I still have my Pikmin name though.
Oh my god. I think I named one of mine like Michael Myers from that.
I stopped naming my Pikmin like a long time ago though.
I don't really even play that anymore.
I still well, sometimes I forget for like a week, but I still do because I like to just keep up with it.
Yeah. Don't they have like community events and shit? Like Pokemon Go or whatever?
Yeah, but it just means like if you walk like 10,000 steps in one day, you get a reward in that like one day. But like I'll never walk. Like it's very rare that I walk 10,000 steps in a day.
Oh yeah.
That only happens if I'm like traveling and I'm like walking around like downtown or something. I don't know. Like I
Right.
walked around a lot yesterday in like Surrey because I was visiting my sister for her birthday. But
Happy birthday to your sister.
hell yeah, thank you. But it still was only like 3,000 or like 4,000 steps.
Oh wow.
But we were.
That's still a good amount.
Yeah, but it wasn't enough for community day.
Right, yeah.
Yesterday was community day.
Oh. Damn.
Halloween event. Plant 1,500 flowers. Well, I'm probably not going out of my apartment today.
Not gonna happen today. Only big movies get dubbed for theaters. I would have thought Halloween would have been a big movie. See, that's why I'm surprised that it wasn't dubbed, and that it was just sub.
Who cares about Spanish?
Yeah. No one.
What, anything lower than 10k steps is not a good amount? I mean, just naturally, I'm not going out of my way to, like, specifically get a lot of steps. Like, I'm not going for a walk specifically to go for a walk. Like, I just happen to take that many steps.
I don't walk 10,000 steps in a day.
10,000's a lot, man.
And I usually, like, run at the gym, too.
And I have bad bones and muscles, so, like,
Oh, right.
born with it. So, like, Edwin can, like, suck it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, yeah, I do get tired of walking quicker than the average person, but... Working out for a buff body...
I mean, I work out and I definitely don't have a buff body, so it doesn't always work. I also eat like shit too, so I think it kind of balances itself out. I'd rather like work out a few times a week and being able to eat whatever I want than like the opposite.
Yeah. I don't want to be ripped. Is that weird? Like, I don't want a six-pack or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't really
Never
like
have.
being, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of being like all muscly or whatever. I like being a skinny twink.
Yeah.
SPG said this is the only stage in the mod that's completely 2D. Interesting.
Epic. Wow, so much 2D gameplay, just like the Sonic games.
Yeah. Although it looks
Dude.
like these bugs are still in 3D because I can't jump on them.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, Sonic fans complain about things that, like, Mario fans would never. Like, imagine if a Mario fan acted like a fucking Sonic fan. They'd be like, oh, way too many 2D sections in Mario Odyssey. Basically, half the game's 2D.
Maybe they should act more like Sonic fans. Then we can bully them into changing the movie to a different Mario voice.
Yeah, true.
Like they did with
Wait,
Sonic.
What's harder, making like a new design or making a new voice?
Probably a new voice, but still.
Yeah, because
especially because like
animate all the mouth stuff.
Yeah, and the whole like Chris Pratt is like ingrained in the movie now, basically. Like it's a whole meme.
Yeah.
I guess the original Sonic design was also kind of a meme though.
Yeah, but it was like, it was worse. Like, if the original Sonic design went into the movie, it would actually like hurt the movie by a lot. If you know, Chris Pratt's in the movie, yeah, it's not as good as like another voice actor. Chris Pratt's doing a garbo job, but it's not like, it's not game ending.
Yeah, and they probably have it because like he's like a big name actor and whatever, so more people will watch it.
Dude, Charles Martinet, rip.
I know. I'm so like I'm so mad that he didn't. That he's just
I would
not
be
like
mauling
the
if
voice.
I were him.
Same.
I'd be like having a tantrum
Same.
on Twitter if I were him.
Yeah, after voicing Mario for what, like over 20 years, or almost 30 years probably actually, because I think it was since Mario 64. So I'd be pissed. And people were like, he doesn't have a good enough voice to carry like a whole movie or whatever. That's bullshit.
That's not true. He said full sentences as Mario before.
Yeah, literally.
Even though most of it is just like, wahoo! Like, he has said full sentences, but like, he knows how to talk as Mario.
Yeah.
And it sounds good.
Yeah. I'd be like fucking pissed if I were him. Oh look, this
They
coin
would have
is
offered him 4K, so true.
this coin is bugged too. I just can't get to it because it's in the
Bad
non-existent plane.
Wow. And glitchy like Sonic too.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this hack looks clean though.
Yeah, there was a few instances like where the camera was kind of weird, but that happens in a lot of these. I feel like sometimes I feel like the camera can be hard to program, but besides that, like the actual levels and stuff have been really good.
Oh yeah.
It's 3:19 a.m. and I've had 0 sleep. That's so early in the morning. Do you not have anything to do tomorrow? Honestly, sometimes I stay up till 3 a.m. if I have stuff to do tomorrow too, so
Oh my god.
I don't judge you.
Same.
I don't judge you. We're an advocate for staying up late. As a modder myself, I can confirm that Galaxy cameras are annoying to work with. Yeah, I think you pointed that out in a different one that I was playing one time. I think you mentioned that they're super weird to work with, so I'm sure it's like hard to figure out like where exactly the player is gonna like move Mario and shit. So you never know where the camera's gonna go. Oh, you have work, so you might fall asleep at work. That's okay. I've fallen asleep at work before. I mean, it was when I was a lifeguard, so that probably wasn't the best, but
Oh my
it's
god.
happened. I mean, also
Yeah,
also when I've been an actuary, but I also work from home, so I think it's a little more warranted.
Yeah. You ever do actuarying in your bed, dude?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
I work with my laptop in bed all the time.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's hard though, because I'm used to having like a dual screens. So whenever I just have my laptop, it's like tiny. And I work with like Excel a lot, so there's a lot of like spreadsheets and shit. It's probably objectively so boring. I kind of like the math though, sometimes. Yeah, the chat isn't going like 10 messages a second anymore, so I can finally read it.
Damn. Dude, chat's gonna be even faster.
It's gonna be faster?
No, well maybe, but they can be faster. I've been in faster.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chat, dude. When I stream on my main, my chats are just
Yeah, it's like impossible to read.
It gets to a point, like, if you're a bigger streamer and you have, like, that many chats, like, with what you had was manageable, but if it's, like, any faster than what you had, like, coming in when, the raid came in,
yeah,
it gets to the point where you have to just, like, put on a show and only react to, like, or read some comments, like, occasionally if you need more material, but it's basically, like, a video, low-key.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people with tens of thousands of concurrent viewers like read their chat ever.
Yeah, I think they just like passively kind of read it, like
Or they
as
just
a
read like super
hodgepodge.
chats or something.
Yeah, even then, like if you get like so many viewers, like some streamers have like 10K plus concurrent.
Yeah.
But you get so many donations that you don't even read them all.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd do that. Personally, I prefer these more chill chats. Honestly, me too. It's easier to interact with people. I like that.
They only read donations. That makes sense.
Yeah. Prioritize the ones with money in them.
Yeah. Completely makes sense.
No, not saying I don't appreciate the raid, Edwin. I loved having all those viewers here. It was like overwhelming kind of, but in a good way. Like it was exciting, so I liked it.
Yeah, you have to get your butt in gear, dude. It's
I
like
know.
when I stream on my main versus my side, like on my
Yeah.
main, I like go into like fucking professional mode, like stringing together like articulate sentences, and then on like my other stream, I just get high and I'm just like,
Yeah, playing Sonic.
yeah,
Playing
I just
Sonic
play
Roblox.
Sonic and like, yeah, I play Sonic Roblox and shit like that. Yeah, completely different. It's good. Oh yeah. And also before the raid came, you did have like 8 viewers or whatever, which is, hey, it's what I told you, dude. We gotta have at least like 3 or 5 viewers.
I know. I wasn't even expecting
stream.
that.
We
Like
got
it's
it.
already
We got
better
it.
than what I usually have on Twitch. I don't know why. I feel like, well, I was kind of talking about this, but I feel like watching stuff on YouTube is more like easily accessible than on Twitch. in a
Yeah.
way.
Twitch, you kind of gotta go out of your way. Also, Twitch is getting so much worse with those like ads that they play at the beginning.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, I just have like YouTube Premium, so I never even see any ads. It's nice.
Yeah,
But on
even
on Twitch, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, even on YouTube, like if you don't have premium, the ads are like YouTube ads. It's like what 5 seconds,
And you
maybe
can
10
skip it,
seconds,
yeah.
2 seconds, yeah, of unskippable, and then you can skip.
Yeah.
But on Twitch, sorry for the yawn. It makes
yawn.
it's about a minute of uninterrupted. Like unskippable.
Oh yeah, yeah. Twitch always does that.
It's so bad.
Honestly, fuck Twitch. We're
Yep.
YouTube stands now.
Yeah, I got him to convert. But Twitch was good practice. Now it's the real shit, dude.
Yeah.
Your streams are gonna be bigger than the Chaos OSRS streams.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't know how many viewers he gets. I would imagine a good amount.
100 or something.
Yeah. I know he streams like every day.
Yeah, he's on the grind.
Yeah. He was here earlier, but
Wait.
then he left after like 2 minutes, of course.
Oh yeah. Well, he was just there. To
He came here, left an insult and then left like usual.
Well, sometimes I drop in for like a second and leave, but
I
I don't
know.
chat. I
I
don't
know.
chat to make sure. Like, I don't chat because I don't want to.
I know. I think it's funny because he usually does that, but it's like a meme at this point.
Hazy Maze Cave. Wait, this is Hazy Maze Cave?
It must be like the Hazy Maze Cave that's in Super Mario 63 or whatever.
Yeah, the background does not look like Hazy Maze Cave.
Yeah. I don't know. Apparently it's the only 2D level in the game. Are we converting Bobby18 into a part-time drama streamer? Like I said, I'll talk about whatever. I just don't know about a lot of drama stuff, so I feel like I can't comment on all
He
of it.
can be our unbiased source. We inform him, and then he can give the unbiased take. He's only fluent in H3 frenemies. So.
I'd say like general H3 as well. Well, it's like
well, I said H3 and frenemies.
Oh yeah, and frenemies. Yeah, that's my
Which I
that's
guess
my
are
specialty.
both H3, but if we're supporting Trisha, then they'd be like two kind of separate.
Yeah.
They'd be just like adjacent.
I don't really
But
watch
if we're-
Trisha that much. I mean, I was following her like having a baby and shit, but I mean, there wasn't really much to follow. She was just pregnant.
You know, yeah.
There's not much drama from her anymore, which is
Yeah.
kind of.
Why did people create drama when her baby was born? She didn't even do anything.
I don't know. That
nutso
was,
with it.
that was like, you mean when people were made joking that it was going to be the queen, or like from the baby's name?
Well, I guess the baby's name is fair enough, but like people would be like, "Oh my god, like Trisha's baby's born and she's putting her on the YouTube channel," and then like we're making like videos like Trisha using her baby, and then put her baby in the thumbnail of the video where they accuse her of using the baby.
Yeah, I feel like everyone does that with their babies, or at least to like some extent. And then as long as you like stop like putting them when they're like old enough to be recognized, I think it's fine.
Yeah. Thoughts on ASMR doing or Trisha doing ASMR baby content?
I've seen her do like all this ASMR stuff. I think it's kind of funny. I know she like, I think there's actually a good amount of people that actually really like her doing that. I mean, she's pretty good at it with like the nail tapping and shit. I think it's funny as fuck though. Like, I feel like I can't take it seriously just because like it's Trisha.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah. That baby looks mad all the time though.
Yeah, it does.
Kind of looks pissed.
Yeah.
I don't want to comment on the baby's looks too much because that's like a little mean, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yep.
It does look kind of pissed all the time.
It looks a little mad.
But I guess it's pretty cute. I don't know. I feel like I'm not a good judge of like a baby's cuteness. If I'm being completely honest, I kind of don't understand when people call babies like that cute. especially when they're like screaming their face off
Oh,
and
that's
like
not
crying.
cute. But yeah.
Like whenever I think of a baby, that's just what I think about.
I
Just
feel like
seeing one cry.
90% of babies, let's say they're not screaming, they're just there, and you're looking at a picture. 90% of babies are cute, but there's like that 10% where it's like, or that 5%, you know.
Yeah, Patricia.
Yeah, that 5% of babies that kind of just look ugly.
Yeah.
Like, kind of just like, wow. Like, you better have a glow up, because, like...
All newborns look the same. That's true too. I feel like they do, kind of, in a way. Like they're all like
Wow.
they're all like bald with like a kind of a little chubby with the baby fat. They're too young to have their own identity yet, exactly.
Yeah. So we put it on them.
Yeah.
But that's why we don't take them to drag shows.
Who takes babies to drag shows?
I don't know. I was just trying to, like, joke about how conservatives and Sam are like,
Oh yeah, they don't think
oh,
children
they're gonna
should go to-
influence
Yeah.
the children. Children can't learn about gay people until they're 18, 'cause then they'll,
Yeah.
like, be influenced to, like,
That's
I don't know,
stupid.
be, like, start sexting kids. James Charles, like...
Yeah. Stupid. Not all gays are sexual predators.
True.
Some of them are.
Also,
like James
not all
Charles.
gays are cringe like James Charles. James
Yeah.
Charles, like, posted on his Twitter, like, a thumbnail for one of his videos where he's, like, burning makeup or something, and he looks
What?
so cringe in the thumbnail. Like, he just looks cringe in the thumbnail. He has, like, the pog face, but he's, like,
Oh.
all
Yeah.
makeuped up, and it just looks like it does not look correct.
I feel like he usually doesn't look that good.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Damn, take off that makeup, man.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've said this before, but I feel like most people, actually, I think all people like look better without makeup on. Is that a weird opinion? Like, I feel like most girls even like look better without makeup on. I feel like they just look so fake with makeup on.
It's an unpopular take, because I guess it's kind of, most people don't have that take, because it's, like, rude to say.
I know, I said that too.
Take off the makeup, bitch!
I know, I said
Like-
that to I was friends with this girl that I lifeguarded with, and obviously she doesn't wear a lot of makeup. She doesn't wear any makeup when, like, lifeguarding. And I told her once, I was like, I think, I, like, don't know shit about girls, obviously, and I was like, I think you look kind of better, like, without makeup on, like, when you're lifeguarding. And she got super offended. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, probably
This is
should
why
have
I'm
said
gay.
you look good to. Yeah, probably should have said like you look good today while she was lifeguarding. That probably would have been better.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
know.
it doesn't. It implies one looks good, but that doesn't mean the other doesn't look good.
Yeah.
I mean, I sometimes have that opinion too, where it's like their natural look, they're just so naturally beautiful that like the makeup kind of just makes them look kind of samey in comparison to other people. But like, you know, you can't. They take offense. So.
Yeah, I feel like they always take offense, and I'm just like, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what did
Damn.
I say? Guess that's why I'm
Trigger
gay.
snowflake. Yeah, I guess why the term. That's why it's the term pussy, dude. Because all these women are sensitive.
Yeah.
You know. Makes
Yeah,
me wish I was
fucking
gay,
women.
but unfortunately, I like women. Damn.
Unfortunately. No,
Yeah.
men are worse.
Yeah, men. A lot of men are just ugly.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to take care of themselves because they don't feel like they need to look good, or they don't feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I
A
guess
lot
they
of
just
gay
feel
men are like that too. It's really cringe. They like try and act like straight men.
Oh. Like you?
I feel like I don't go out of my
I'm
way to act
joking.
straight.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I feel like I can come. I can
Sam,
come across
You're one
as
of the
that,
normal
though.
ones. You're one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've been told that before, that I come across like that. I'm like, okay. But then again,
mean-
I've also been told that I come across as like, you can tell that I'm not straight. So I don't really know what to think.
Oh, on stream with just your face cam, I wouldn't like say one way or the other if I didn't know you. Like if you didn't mention like being gay or whatever, I wouldn't assume you're straight or assume you're gay. Like it's just like whatever.
Yeah.
But in real life, like you have the gay walk. So.
Oh yeah,
and you have
I
the
know
gay
I do.
shorts. It was a gay
Oh
walk
my
in the gay
god.
short.
I feel whenever I was watching those streams back that we did from Mexico, I felt so embarrassed for wearing such short shorts. Like, what was I thinking? Like, that was so weird of me.
I
Like,
don't think it was weird. It was
well, I
hot
don't
in
know.
Mexico, wasn't it?
It was hot, but like, I don't know. I should have like known that it looked like I wasn't even wearing any shorts like on the stream the way I was sitting. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like
when
you
I was
said
sitting
cock
down.
out.
Yeah.
It was because of the color of the shorts.
Yeah, that didn't help. I don't know. I was
This is
just
the
watching
color.
it back and I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? This is so
You're
weird.
naked.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, guys, we met up in Mexico last year, and we have videos on our other channel of us like playing games together, IRL.
Yeah.
I'm next to this gay boy, and he has no pants on, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Basically.
I'm like trying not to look.
Yeah. I know I'm so irresistible, so it's hard.
But, you know, Sam was a little distracted by dogs instead.
It was after my boyfriend left, so I mean, he couldn't help himself.
Yeah, because he was with us for like the first few days, and then like the last few days he like left early to do college, and then we did like some juicy recordings.
Mm-hmm.
That are all up on youtube.com/thetrashytrio.
Yeah. Almost to 2,000 subs, too. I think.
Good, lots of good videos. We're probably not going to upload there anytime soon. We will eventually, but not anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing.
But there's a lot of old content to watch. Because we started the channel in 2015?
15?
No, 16. We started the channel 2016, but the first race was 2015. Or
oh,
no,
yeah.
I think we started it late 2015, maybe.
Yeah, I thought Luigi's Mansion
like
was late 2015.
Yeah, so we started 7 years ago.
Wow.
And
yeah, long ago.
all good content, all good content.
Sam was bullying Icky Vicky the entire time.
Yeah.
And Mike the Bike. Yeah, he's making fun of everybody's usernames.
Mike the Bike. Oh yeah.
Is there still a lot of people here? I don't even know. Oh, hell yeah. There's still 56 people here? Damn. That's so many. I don't even, like... I can't even, like, fathom that many people in, like, one room. Actually, I can with that, but... You know, like... Hyperbolically.
Yeah, but they're all, like, looking at you.
Yeah. Oh, God. Now I'm nervous. Just kidding. I don't know. I feel like I suck at like public speaking and like giving speeches and everything, but like I don't really think about 56 people watching. Like I don't think of it like that usually, so it's kind of different, I guess, because there's not like people physically watching you like with their eyes and shit.
Yeah.
I mean they are, but like not in real life.
No one's watching you, dude. They just forgot to click off Edwin's stream.
Yeah. Everyone who left is homophobic. Yeah, you tell them, Jamie. Hell yeah. If Bobry has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Bobry has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Bobry has only 1 fan, that is me. If Bobry has no fans, that means I'm no longer on this earth. Hell yeah. We love the dedication. Thank you for all the people that are here. Jamie says, have you watched Keemstar's new podcast? I don't watch Keemstar, so no. Have you, Josh?
I've watched some episodes and a bit of it, yeah.
Is it the one you were talking about where you did better in views than him?
No, that was on his main drama alert.
Oh.
But, Yeah, he's doing a show called The Keemstar Show with Salvo Pancakes as his guest, or his not his guest,
Oh.
his co-host. And they have a couple episodes out. The channel has like 15K subs. They've been doing it for like I think almost a month now. They're live, 2 times a week, and they talk about Ethan Klein and other things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Salvo shits on Ethan a lot. Is that why Keemstar likes him so much?
Probably part of the reason.
And why?
But
How long have they had a show together? Is it
a
new?
month.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a month.
Wow.
So yeah.
He'll do anything to shit on Ethan.
Yeah, so that is what that is. Yeah, again, I've said this so many times on stream when people ask me about me watching it, but like, I don't really watch drama streams that much unless I'm on them. You know
Oh,
me.
yeah,
I just
yeah.
watch Sonic videos
Yeah.
and gaming videos. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still like gamer at heart, so
Yeah.
I still watch the gaming videos. I don't really watch that much commentary.
You are the commentary.
Yeah, so I haven't really watched that much Keemstar Show, but I have watched some of it.
Do they do it like every week or something?
They do it twice a week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But
Salvo is entertaining, makes Keemstar look woke, though. Would you classify
Yeah.
Salvo as woke? I feel like
no,
he's definitely
it's
not.
the opposite. No, it makes Keem look woke in comparison. He's saying.
Oh, yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, for someone that says the F slur so casually, I don't know if you could be that woke.
Yeah. No, Keem doesn't even say F slur.
Oh, I know. I was talking about Salvo.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we already have the comparison right there.
Yeah.
Keem, for how, much of himself he is, I don't want this to imply anything. Well,
Imply
I'm just
everything.
saying, like, some people would expect, because of how, like, I guess, like, rude and blatant, Keem can be, just in his, like, delivery, a lot of people would expect him to be, like, low-key homophobic or racist or whatever, but he's actually surprisingly, and this is a good thing, inclusive of all that stuff.
Surprisingly inclusive. We love that.
Yeah.
The biggest
Although
ally,
if he heard me
Keemstar.
say surprisingly, he'd get mad because he'd be like, "What indicates I'm not? When have I ever not been?" I'm not saying he's never not been. I'm just saying when people are as like kind of like off the wall as him, usually
Yeah.
it's like in combination with like certain beliefs, like how Ethan Ralph is off the wall, but he
Yeah.
also like has crazy beliefs. So like it's cool that he's off the wall, but also he's like inclusive of all these things.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
not have thought that of him. That he was.
Yep. But it's good.
Woke.
It's good.
Yeah. We love ally Keemstar.
Yep.
Apparently.
Yeah.
But is he really that? Did he? So I don't really know like the full context of this, but I always hear H3 talk about it. Did he actually like tell people to send like death to all Jews to Ethan?
Okay. This is actually okay. I'll give you the full details on this.
Okay.
So, do you remember back in 2016 when PewDiePie had the Fiverr guys, like he paid like Fiverr people on Fiverr from like a third world country to put up a sign saying "Death to all Jews," but he didn't think they would actually do it, and then they did it, and he like reacted to it in a video. He's like, "Whoa, that's so fucked up."
No, I don't even know what Fiverr is.
Okay. So that was basically
Sorry.
a video that PewDiePie made in
Okay.
2016.
Okay.
So he hired like some people like from another country who didn't even know what it said to put up a sign that said "Death to all Jews," and he didn't think they'd do it for the money, and they did, and he was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
So it like became a meme, like "Death to all Jews," right?
Yeah.
But no one was saying it like to actually mean that. And on a live stream, Keemstar like I think he was on good terms with Ethan at this point. So this happened even before he came on Keemstar or Ethan's podcast. So it's weird that
Oh.
Ethan would complain about it and then have him on the podcast. But regardless,
Yeah.
he on a random live stream that was like, I don't know, maybe had a couple thousand viewers or whatever. It's just like on like another website.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, he like was making the joke like, tweet at H3 death to all Jews, but nobody in the chat was actually doing it. He wasn't actually like inquiring it, but that was the quote. And people were
Oh.
like, lol, lol, lol. But we've went back and checked through Twitter advanced search and everything, and not one single person, when he said that, tweeted death to all Jews at H3. So, I mean, he did say that, but
I feel like he still shouldn't have said that, even, I don't know, out of context.
I guess, but it was like, it was in reference to the PewDiePie
Yeah,
thing.
so it's not as bad as Ethan makes it out to be, I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, you can say it's bad for sure, but I don't think it's like that bad. And obviously, and yeah, I don't think Keem was trying to be anti-Semitic. I think he was just like doing
Yeah.
a joke. So, yep. That's
Well,
that.
interesting. He definitely talks about it a lot worse than that, or Ethan does. I'm obviously 'cause
Yeah.
they hate each other.
Yeah. There's like lore behind everything.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. And that's why I like take everything that they talk about with a grain of salt, because I don't know like all the context with everything with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But
And
it
they
also
always
goes
make it
both
seem-
way. It also goes both ways. Like I'm sure, like Keemstar describes Ethan's actions in a hyperbolic way.
Oh yeah.
Like he says, like he literally commanded people to put a bomb on U.S. soil. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if that description is like. I mean, it's not like completely inaccurate, but it's not like accurate either. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like hyperbolic. So
I guess that
It
I have
goes
the
both
full
ways.
context about, because I was there for that. So
yeah.
I think
don't
he
think it
was
was
making a
that
bigger
bad.
deal about that. Everyone was making a bigger deal about that.
And
so.
didn't Ethan, like, right after in that same live stream say, like, oh, I don't actually mean that, lol, joke?
Yeah, I mean, low-key, it was like after the crew was telling him that he should take that back, so I don't know. He does that a lot, where he like says things and then like immediately regrets it, I guess. So, but usually it's like in a separate. Usually it takes him like a whole episode to like take it back. So I guess I commend him for doing it like right afterwards. But like that whole like him insulting like that gay viewer and stuff, he thought he was doing absolutely nothing wrong when it happened. So that honestly, that pissed me off more than the bomb thing.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little weird to see, like, the boo in the Sling Star.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I don't think that combination ever happens in any of the games.
No. Usually it's like one or the other.
The boo is, like, never used in Galaxy 2.
I know. I don't even. Is it even in Galaxy 2?
It
I don't even
is.
remember.
It's used twice in one level.
Oh, I should know that.
Is this mod Galaxy 2 or Galaxy 1?
It's Galaxy 2, technically.
Okay.
But I think only because they like. There's like more available to them in Galaxy 2. Like the cloud shroom and shit. And they use like stuff from Galaxy 1 too. Like they bring the ice flower back.
Oh, so it's like the code for everything in Galaxy 1's still in 2. So even though the ice flower wasn't used in Galaxy 2, it's still like there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was there to like unused in like the actual OG Galaxy 2 as well. I mean, I don't know for sure, but
Yeah,
I would
that's what I'm
assume.
assuming. Like, I don't know, because obviously they built Galaxy 2 off Galaxy 1. I just don't know if they, like, went into the files to, like, remove things in order to, like, save space for the disk or not.
Yeah. I think they just included everything. Oh, SPG said most mods are Galaxy 2 because Galaxy 1 is extremely hard-coded compared to Galaxy 2. That's interesting.
Oh, I guess they had to, like, open up the code to, like, mess with Galaxy 1 to make Galaxy 2, and they never, like, you know, patched it back up or whatever, because, like, who cares?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't really know how like, hard coding works and all that shit, so.
Me neither. I mean, I have kind of an idea in my head, but I don't know if it's right or not, because I don't know anything about
Just
game
makes it, like,
programming.
Yeah, hard coding, I would imagine it's, like, the code is so, like, finalized that, like, you can't really, like, undo things or go back and edit things.
Yeah,
but then, like,
that's what I would think of too, I think.
yeah, like, I'm thinking about it in, like, terms of, like, a video, right? Where it's, like, Galaxy 2 is, like, you're playing the game through, like, the media player in Premiere Pro, but then Galaxy 1 is, like, a fully rendered video, like, it's baked in, like, you can't undo it.
Yeah, that's
right?
that's what I would think of it as too.
Yeah.
So it's harder to go in and, like, edit things.
Yeah, but Galaxy 2 has all the parts just, like, laid out. Kind of, like, ready.
Yeah, he said, like, in Galaxy 1, we can't even change the music without writing a patch for it. Yeah, so it sounds like about right what you were saying, Josh.
Yeah. But, I mean, Galaxy 1 and 2 is basically, like, kind of the same base, so I don't really think it's, like, a huge loss that you can't really hack Galaxy 1 that easily.
Yeah.
When you have 2 to work with.
Yeah.
Kind of like, with Pikmin 1 and 2, I see, like, a lot of Pikmin 2 hacks more than Pikmin 1, but it's, like, not that big of a deal, because the games, like, base are so similar. Not as much as Galaxy 1 and 2, but, like...
yeah, that's true. There's more to work with.
This level's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I like it. This must have been something in Super Mario 63 as well. I honestly don't remember much. Is that the game that Flood was in? Or no? Was that like Mario Sunshine 63 or something? I thought there was like a Flash game that had Flood in it.
I thought there was Flood in it. Yeah, I think there was Flood in it. How far is this a demo?
Yeah, it's a demo. There's like 30 stars though, so it's like pretty meaty.
Yeah, you've only been streaming this, right, from the beginning?
From the yeah.
Yeah, so you're 2 hours into the stream about, and you're like not even halfway through. So this is like a meaty demo.
Yeah. I mean, I was also like kind of wandering around a little bit, but yeah, it seems pretty meaty. SPG said, yeah, 63 heavily used Flood. So I guess we were right. This demo took a year to make. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it's really good so far, so I mean, I think the work paid off. Like these books and stuff, and like these bookcases all look like custom assets or whatever, so I can imagine that took a while to like implement. And like each world has like, what, like 4 or 5 stars, so very cool.
Uh-oh.
I will say, usually sometimes after like 2 hours or so, I end up just like getting tired of the mod or whatever, but that is definitely not happening with this one, so it already has that going for it.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of excited to try Mario Galaxy mods.
Yeah, some of them are really fun.
Fan mods are like some of the most fun gaming I have. Like projects and fan mods. Like a lot of my gameplay with like Sonic and Pikmin are all mods, yeah.
Oh right, yeah, like that one Sonic 06 mod you were talking about.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a complete remake from the ground up.
Remake, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that is my favorite Sonic game, and it's not even official, so. Well, I mean, it is official, but like 06 is official, but it's like heavily edited.
Wasn't there a mod that like took all the like regular Sonic levels from like Sonic Unleashed 2 and put it in like Generations?
Yes. Generations has a ton of good mods.
Yeah, I think I played that one time. It was pretty good.
Sonic modding is insane, and Pikmin modding is like It wasn't like a thing a couple years ago, but now it's like, well, it was a thing, but very small. But now it's like, there's quite a few like good Pikmin 2 mods.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, modding's really. They even make mods for like Switch games and shit now. Like, there's Mario Odyssey mods and stuff.
Yeah, there's Pikmin 3 mods too. Pikmin 3 Deluxe mods.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I think when Bowser's Fury came out, there was like mods for instantly.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, I like how early the Switch was hacked because Nintendo fucked up the fucking...
Oh, yeah, the Joy-Con.
Nintendo
like,
must be so pissed that, like, the Switch is, like, instantly hackable. Because, like, with the Wii and, like, other stuff, it's like, okay, they kind of become hackable, like, towards the end of the life cycle, and they're kind of, like, done selling them and on to the next console. But Switch, it was, like, right away, and Nintendo must be, like, mauling hard.
Yeah, that's why they ban everyone that they find out is modding them. Like, instantly. Or at least they were. I don't really...
They probably
I don't really know
still
if they
do.
still
I've never gone online with my modded Switch.
I did like once accidentally, and then I had to get an entirely new Switch.
Holy shit.
And it was so stupid because that happened like right before they came out with the ability to transfer your game data. So I basically had to go through like almost every game I owned and repeat it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did it like ban your Nintendo account?
No, it actually let me sign in with that still, but like online. Well, okay, so there's a tool to transfer save data, like a homebrew tool. So I used that for all like the offline games, like Mario Odyssey and I think Breath of the Wild too. But any of the online games like Splatoon or Mario Kart, I had to go and like beat again because I didn't want to risk like transferring data that Nintendo would have thought that I like from a hacked Wii or a hacked Switch or whatever. The Cataquex in this stage replaced what would be a rocket nozzle in Mario 63. That's cool. So I guess it did use flood a good amount. That's so cool. I'm kind of sad that I don't remember that too much, so I didn't like.
I mean,
understand.
I guess the level design kind of holds up.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
In like 3D.
Yeah, on its own, it even holds up. That's true. Are you planning on getting the new Pokemon? Yeah, I think so. I think if it's anything, if it's as open as Legends Arceus, then I think it'll be extremely fun. I got super into that game, so I hope I can get just as into Scarlet and Violet, because it looks almost as open as those games. Day one stream. Honestly, maybe I should. I did that last year, and like I feel like I got a lot of people watching me play Brilliant Diamond last year, so I feel like people really like to see that. And that
Brilliant Diamond sold so much, dude.
I know. It's kind of funny because it's like people shit on those remakes a lot.
Yeah, people say it's like one of the worst Pokemon games. All the worst ones always sell the most, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should play Mario 63 again on stream again at some point. Maybe I will. I don't even know like how long it is or anything, but honestly, I could. Day one stream of Pokemon? Maybe. I don't know. It was very fun to have all that on stream. I just remember like when I was going through like the final battle with like Cynthia and stuff, it was like so stressful. I had to go through it like I feel like it must have been like 5 or 6 different times.
Damn, were you like really under level?
I thought I wasn't. I think there was just like a huge difficulty spike, it felt like. Because I was having no trouble like up until then. Like even all of the Elite Four I don't think I had any trouble with, really. Yeah, Skipper died like 3 times and still came through. Yeah, he was the best. Aww.
Yeah, I never ended up finishing that game.
I'd never played the original Diamond and Pearl, so that was my first time playing it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Arceus.
Oh no, yeah, no, that was separate. Although that game's like final boss or whatever also gave me a lot of shit. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I haven't played Diamond and Pearl either. I'm not really a Pokemon person, to be fair. So
I'm not either, just like casually. But now the only ones I haven't played are Black and White and Black and White 2. Now I guess I played all of them.
Nice. I played Gen 3, Gen 1, probably a bit of Gen 2. I don't know if I finished it though. And I played Black and White 2, and I played Pokemon X and Y, and that's it. And I played a bit of Arceus.
Yeah. When they release a game every year, it's kind of almost hard to like play like everything.
This year, 2 years.
Yeah,
2
years.
Major games.
Oh yeah, there was Diamond and Pearl and then Arceus. Yeah, that was a lot.
I'm excited for Breath of the Wild 2 next year, though.
Oh, me too. I haven't even played Breath of the Wild since it came out, but I remember I was like so into it.
Yeah, I haven't played it since like it came out when I got all the shrines and everything. It's like I tried to get back into it in hard mode, but like the game is harder at the beginning, and then having that on hard mode as well is just like kind of annoying or too hard.
I think I tried to go back to it when they released the DLC with like the bike and shit.
Yeah.
But I think didn't you have to like beat like a multiple trials of enemies or something? I feel like I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't think I could get
I don't
past
know.
that.
It was like basically like another extra dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even really remember a lot of it that much, which is weird. I feel like I just went through it like really fast. Like I got super immersed in it for like the first time I was playing it, and then I just haven't played it since then, so I don't even really remember. Which I guess is kind of good, because then I'll go into Breath of the Wild 2 with like a fresh, like sort of hankering for some Zelda.
Yeah, I remember a lot of the game, but I don't remember the DLC that well.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of how I am too. I mean, I remember like some of the shrines, and like I remember the dungeons being really shit. I hope they fix that in Breath of the Wild too. We need actual dungeons.
True. The game, I mean, it's gonna reuse the first game's map and then add more to it. So hopefully the game's like huge, especially with how long they've been working on it.
Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if they could have gotten like a sequel out in like less time, like Majora's Mask or something. I wonder why it took so long. Like it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see when it comes out.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's like really good.
Yeah.
If it uses the same map and then it's really good and everyone likes it, I feel like it might be like a Breath of the Wild replacement, low-key. Like, why play Breath of the Wild when you play Tears of the Kingdom type thing.
Like a complete, like, definitive version. Because you can explore the same map and shit.
Yeah. But not, like, completely the same. Kind of like Splatoon 1 to 2. Like, there's stuff in Splatoon 1 that's, like, not in 2, but...
But for the most part, you just play 2. Yeah. Let's get the stream to 50 likes. Hell yeah. Only 6 more people have to like it. Do likes even really do much for a stream?
I actually don't know.
Oh.
But I'm sure, I mean, it's cool.
I mean, I'm sure it helps, yeah. At the very least, it helps boost my ego, so we all want that, don't we?
True. And sub.
And sub. Hit that sub button, click that, smash that sub button, smash the like button, smash the notification bell.
Oh. Super obnoxious.
It was so obnoxious the Discord you couldn't even hear it.
Oh shit. I I did an impression of PK Sparks.
I know. I could tell.
Oh my god, that guy was so loud.
Yeah. Fun fact, the model for this level was completely redone during development. Interesting. I didn't know they had just like one model for every level. I guess that makes sense, since they're all kind of like sandboxy. Well, obviously they're like different models, but like, I think I know what you mean. That is interesting. I wonder if they'll top having to shoot Ganon in the nipples? When did you have to shoot Ganon in the nipples? Was that in Breath of the Wild 1? See, I don't even remember. Apparently it was. Dimer Boy says show feet. I am barefoot right now, but you'll have to use your imagination or pay me money if you want feet, so... DM me, wink wink. Just kidding. Is Mario Galaxy or Mario Sunshine better? That's a hot take, but Mario Sunshine. 100%. I was just talking about this earlier, but I think the original Mario Galaxy is super kind of overrated. And like, low-key, I think Galaxy 2 is kind of underrated. Sunshine is very much underrated. But people always like praise the original Galaxy so much, but never Sunshine. It's sad.
It is.
I love Sunshine. I've never played Galaxy and I don't know why. I mean, Galaxy's a good game. Sunshine's just better. But they're kind of like different styles too, so like they both kind of appeal to different like styles of gameplay. But out of Galaxy 1 and 2, which are basically like the same style, Galaxy 2 just has like more. I think it's just better. Even if some people will try and tell you that it has a worse hub world, and that means that it's a worse game. So, but we don't listen to those people. Bad take? No, it's not. Sunshine is like objectively better. Don't come at me. Fuck. Oh my god. Super Luigi Sunshine 2024. Hell yeah. The Sunshine sequel that we need. Yeah. Sunshine was cool, but it was rushed in a lot of places. I mean, my like 8-year-old brain playing Sunshine on like when it first came out tries not to think about that. Well, actually, I wasn't 8 when it first came out. I was 5. Or no, I was 3. But like when I really actually played it, I was probably like 7 or 8. But I try not to think about its imperfections, you know. Sunshine makes me want to rip out my hair. Come on, that's just being dramatic. It's not that bad. People shit on it so much for no reason. Come on.
It's glitchy, but it's fun.
Yeah, like some of the slopes and stuff can be glitchy, but I think objectively it's still really fun. Some of the missions can be kind of annoying, and like, I don't know. I don't even hate the blue coins as much as most people. I think it's a fun way to explore all the levels. By 3D, I mean not platformer. Sunshine is the last goated 3D Mario. Wait, Sunshine is a 3D platformer. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you, Dimer Boy. Jamie can take the L on her bad opinion. Splatoon wouldn't exist if Sunshine didn't exist. Yeah, that's kind of true too. Oh my god, I remember when they first revealed Splatoon and we all thought it was like a Sunshine thing. Or at least I did. They really tricked us.
They almost made it a Mario game.
Yeah, I think did they? I think I heard that too.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad they made it its own thing though. The movement in Sunshine is hot, though. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, you have so much control over your movement most of the time. Except the only bad thing is like slopes, and there's like no long jump. But honestly, you don't really need the long jump because you have Flood. So I shouldn't have to practice. It should be a better game. Nah, you need to practice. You're just not good enough for how good of a game it is.
The game requires special care because it's special.
Yeah.
In all the right ways.
In the good ways. Sorry for skipping your comments earlier, Jamie, where you asked about Panera lemonades. I actually have not had any lately because my free trial for the unlimited sip club or whatever ran out. So I mean, I could definitely just walk into Panera and take a cup because they're like kind of unguarded, and I may or may not have done that before, but I don't know. I don't really feel the urge to most of the time. Although honestly, it's such a good source of like a lot of caffeine, so maybe I should. But also, I've been trying to not drink caffeine every day, even though sometimes I still do. But I've been trying to like contain myself a little bit, so I feel like it might have been an overall negative for me. GameCube is the peak of gaming. I don't know if it's like the peak, but like there's definitely like a lot of good GameCube games. That a lot of them like you can't even play on like the Switch too, which is kind of sad. Like there's no modern way to play a lot of them. Meanwhile, Nintendo will keep porting fucking Mario 3 to every console known to man, but not fucking Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Come on. You're an addict? I know. I mean, I've literally said that I'm a caffeine addict before, so... It depends, though, on the... It depends if I drink it, like, a lot. Some days are better than others, you know? Only sometimes I'll have a headache from caffeine if I don't drink it. A lot of the times I don't, though. It just gives me some energy. Surprisingly, I did not have, like, any coffee or anything today, though, but I feel pretty energized. Maybe it's because there's, like, so many people here to talk to. Which is weird, because I'm, like, usually an introvert. But, I don't know, sometimes I enjoy talking to a lot of people at once. Maybe I just like the attention, too. Is that bad to say?
No. I don't like the
Yeah.
attention.
Everybody watching me on my stream. Kind of love it. Gaming won't progress past the GameCube. I mean, there's definitely like amazing games past the GameCube. Like a lot of Wii U games are pretty underrated, or at least they were until they were ported to Switch. Most of them are just on Switch now, though. You're in your crackhead era. Too many first-person shooters now. That's true. All these games try and be like, well, actually, I kind of feel like there's been a revival of like less gritty, like realistic graphics in the last few years. I feel like a lot of games are trying to be like, get away from that, which I kind of like, because I like the more like cartoony look, or like a more stylized look, just in general. There would be more people if you show feet. Damn. More people have a foot fetish than I guess I realized, because you really want to see feet, Dimer Boy, huh? Yeah. Caught in 4K. But yeah, no free feet. You gotta pay for that shit. No, I'm way too self-conscious to ever, like, sell my body on the internet. Or, like, pictures of my body. I feel like I couldn't do that. I feel like maybe there was a point in my life where I thought I was hot enough for that. But definitely not anymore.
Dude, you can like pretend to be Elon Musk and be like Elon Musk OnlyFans.
Gay Elon Musk OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I really don't understand. Is that like a me? I really don't understand how I look like Elon Musk. Like, actually, is that like just a meme, or are people being like completely serious?
I think they're being serious. Edwin just said that of his own volition. I didn't tell him shit.
I really don't understand that. I'll be completely honest. I mean, yeah. I don't really take offense to it. I just don't like understand how I look like Elon Musk. Like, being 100% honest. Tim wouldn't allow it. That's true. He wouldn't. Not that I would anyway. They're the vocal minority. Foot fetishists, yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that are like that and just don't say it. So maybe they're the not vocal majority. Because I feel like I've seen like TikToks of people making like, or saying they can make like a shit ton of money off of selling their feet to just random people. Which I don't really know how to feel about it. White man with glasses equals Elon Musk. See, I don't understand, like, Elon Musk doesn't wear glasses. Like, where does that even come from? I guess he used to wear glasses, but I guess I'm picturing like a picture of him now. So maybe if I saw a picture of him from like when he was my age, maybe it would make more sense. Still. If you looked like Elon, who cares? You can flex about dating Grimes, but I'm gay, so I wouldn't date her. And also, didn't they like get a divorce? So is that really a flex? Are you gonna buy Twitter? Yeah, that's how I'm like Elon Musk. I'm actually holding on to my $44 million or whatever it is to buy Twitter. So watch out, Elon. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, dude.
I'm collecting pics like I'm Thanos. Oh god. Creepo. Just kidding. We don't kink shame here. Like whatever you want.
Creepo.
Max can barely afford Taco Bell, let alone buy Twitter. Okay, I'm not like that poor, but I'm not rich enough to afford to buy Twitter. But I can definitely afford me some Taco Bell. Honestly, even if I couldn't afford Taco Bell, I'd still buy a Taco Bell. I love spending money on food for some reason. Even though I shouldn't all the time. Oh, it was 44 billion? Shit. That's even... Wow. No. I don't have 44 million, much less $44 billion, so... Unfortunately, I will not be buying Twitter anytime soon. Sorry to disappoint. Didn't think Elon Musk liked Mario Galaxy mods.
He does.
He does, yeah. This is proof. Also, check out this sick custom model I made. What custom model? Is it for the chimp? What's the custom model? I don't get that. Oh, the platform he's standing on. Oh, okay. Sorry, it kind of blended into the rest of the platform. Yeah, I wouldn't spend 44 billion on Twitter. I'd spend 44 billion on amiibos. Well, maybe not anymore. Maybe like 6 or 7 years ago I would have.
Amiibos. Jesus.
Yeah. All the craze of 2014 to like 2017.
So fucking dumb, dude. I should have just got the ones of characters I care about, not...
I got like all
I
of
have like
them.
Marth amiibos and like random ass amiibos.
I ended up selling all of my Smash ones. Now I only have like a few of the other ones.
I want to sell them, but I didn't get around to selling all of them because I don't know. I don't want to go through the hassle.
Yeah, they were just taking up space, and I remember I sold my mom like, or when I like a few years into me going away to college, me and my brother like kind of switched bedrooms, so my mom kind of just like threw all my stuff in garbage bags and put it in my brother's room while I wasn't home, and a lot of my amiibos were in there, and then I realized that I didn't have space for them anymore. But I ended up getting my room back, so I guess theoretically I could have kept them, but I didn't.
Yeah. Amiibos are just like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Definitely not the craze they were like 8 years ago or something.
Yeah, also I don't like collecting like too many things. I don't know. Just too much
Yeah, you
stuff.
said you have a lot of plushes already, didn't you?
I do, yeah, I like plusher stuff. But I
Yeah.
just get like what I like. I don't try to like get a complete set of something, you know?
Yeah. Like the people that collect all the Beanie Babies or some shit.
Yeah, or some shit like that, yeah. Cool to have some plushes.
Nice little things you can cuddle with. Ugh, fuck.
Yeah.
At least you didn't buy Funkos. Yeah, I've never really
Oh,
been into Funko Pops or
Funko Pops
whatever.
are ugly.
Yeah, I don't really understand that appeal of those. I
I
mean,
think
I
it's
guess...
because like there's literally like everything has a Funko Pop.
Yeah.
I guess, but it's ugly. Like it should be like something better.
Yeah, don't they not even have like a mouth or whatever? Like, that's weird.
Yeah, just like giant eyes.
Giant dead eyes just staring at you. Like, imagine just walking into a room with like a million of those just staring at you. That'd be creepy as fuck.
All in the box.
Yeah, yeah, all in the box. I was never that way about amiibos. I always took them out of the box.
Yeah, Sam.
Amiibos are great for resale purposes. Yeah, I don't remember how much I sold mine for, but I know I sold like basically all the Smash ones. I think when I sold them, I had like all the Smash ones that were available up to that date, if I can remember. So I think I got a good amount for them. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I just wanted to get them off my hands or whatever. I don't even remember. Why did I think you were talking about literal amoebas, like in water? Whenever I would talk about them, everybody thought people who didn't know what they were thought that that's what I was talking about too.
The name is so weird.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I think it's supposed to
What
be
does it
like
even mean?
like me, and like I don't know. It's probably like some Japanese thing. If I had to guess, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
some weird Japan shit.
The problem is that when you go shopping for things you like, you'll find tons of things you never expected you would like. I mean, that's the problem with just shopping in general. Let's be real. I always buy more shit than I should. Papa Guts' room is full of Funkos?
Yeah.
Is it? That's weird.
Fucking dude.
Oh,
That's Funkos.
these are like platforms for Mario Odyssey. Or that's what it reminds me of. Except it doesn't have like the shimmering effect when you walk across it. I don't know if that's what the developer was going for, but that's what it reminds me of. Super cool. Or it's probably based on like the Flash game, I guess, again. But it looks like the ones from Mario Odyssey. Ban all science? Hell no, we need science. My boyfriend is a literal science major, so we can't ban science. Well, he's going to be a science teacher, so... Well, maybe professor.
You know who else teaches science? Walter White.
I know. He's like... And he's going to be a chemistry teacher. But
oh
every
my
time...
God. Literally, is he going to make meth for you?
Every time I talk about like needing like Accutane or like ibuprofen or some shit, he's always like, I could make that for you if I had the right ingredients. I'm like, oh, could you? I
And
feel like he
it'd be more
could.
pure.
I feel like he could definitely make meth if he really wanted to. And he's like really into like organic chemistry, which is like all of those like molecules and stuff. So I feel like he definitely could. But every time I've tried to get him to watch Breaking Bad, he just like doesn't. He just never gets into it, or he just doesn't like it. Even though I feel like it's the perfect show for him. But
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. He just always falls asleep or gets bored. I'm like, it's literally the least boring show ever.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. He watches too much anime.
Oh my god. Break up with him, man.
He's gotten me to watch some too.
Ugh.
I've only
So
watched
you
a
gotta
few.
suffer through it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gotta get that dick somehow. Tim is gonna sell crack. I could see it. Times are tough. When you're a teacher, you know, you don't make a lot. You gotta do what you gotta do. Also, these platforms were based on Odyssey according to SPG64, so thank you for confirming that. Good to know. Was not ignoring your comment. Force him to watch Breaking Bad? I have. I've tried like 3 or 4 times. Every time we sit down to watch it, he just gets bored. And then every time we do it again, he like doesn't remember what happened, so we have to end up watching a lot of it from the beginning, and I'm just like, ugh. Better Call Saul is better. I mean, I think so, but I think you should watch Breaking Bad first, so. Like, you don't have to, but there's a lot of references and shit, so. Do a better job? I try. I'm not gonna, like, force him to watch TV. I feel like I already forced him to watch a lot of TV, I don't know. But if he sets his mind to not liking something, then he's one of those people that will just not watch it, so. It's whatever. It's only like my favorite show ever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guess he doesn't love you.
Yeah, I guess not.
Wow. Bitch.
Yeah, fucking bitch. No. It's whatever. There's a lot. I know there's a like. I know. Like, I don't watch a lot of the animes that he talks about. I'm sure he would like if I did that, so. We both just kind of have separate taste in TV. He has like a whole, well, I mean, I got it for him, but he has like a whole poster in his room of like 100 top 100 animes where you like scratch it off after you watch it. But I mean, I got it for him, so, but I know he really likes it, so.
Weirdo.
Too much anime poop.
Yeah, literally, I guess. Fucking, does he still make content, that guy?
Who, like,
BitBlock?
BitBlock, who's also named Josh.
Yeah.
Didn't he do, like, fucking gay porn?
Yep.
Yeah, that was wild. You don't watch anime, subbed and unsubbed? Damn. I mean, I've watched... The only ones I've watched are... We watched Erased together, because it was only like 10 episodes or something. And he also got me to watch Hunter x Hunter. So, those are like the only 2 animes that I've actually watched. And I will say I did actually enjoy Hunter x Hunter. It was pretty good. What anime has he made you watch since the last anime discussion? Well, okay, there was this other one that's like a gay anime where this guy is like an actor, and this guy was in like an ad with him when they were younger, and then they're both in the like advertisement, like a TV advertisement again when they're like older. And then the actor guy thinks he's a girl because he dresses up as a girl in like a fake wedding, and they like accidentally fall in love. But at first he's homophobic. The actor guy's homophobic when he finds out he's a guy, and like actually abuses him. And then, but then they actually like fall in love. Very dramatic. It's a very dramatic one. What is it called? I think it's called like Love Stage. Yeah. Also kind of a short one. That's why I watched it. Yeah, I probably didn't give it a good description. It's a whole thing. You have to watch it. It's very dramatic. I mean, you have to watch it to understand the context. You'll need to watch Death Note together. That's like one of his favorites too. But isn't that one kind of long? I don't know. Maybe I should watch that one. I only like watching them in dub though. I can't sit there and read like subtitles. But I know people say like the dubbed ones are worse because it doesn't portray what they actually want it to say or whatever. But I can't sit there and watch. I can't sit there and like read subtitles the entire time. That's just me. Death Note is short. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. Tim is not putting you on the good shit. I mean, I'm sure he does. Also, this platform looks... Oh, I guess it's... I thought it was just like... It looked kind of weird like that. Yeah, I don't know. He always talks about good ones that he watched, like Death Note, what's the other one? Demon Slayer. I know he likes Tokyo Ghoul. What are other ones? I don't know. He has like a whole list. He has like a whole list of ones that he wants to watch too. Death Note has a dub, but you need to learn how to read subtitles, pussy. It's kind of funny because normally I like captions, but I only like captions because they match what is being said on screen. There was like a season of Hunter x Hunter where obviously I watched the dub and on Netflix, but I had the captions on at first, but then they didn't match up with the dialogue that was happening on screen. So I turned the captions off and just watched the dub. But then eventually they fixed it in like one of the later seasons. What about Berserk? Cowboy Bebop? Oh, Cowboy Bebop was one he just watched recently. I do remember him talking about that one, I think. I don't know about Berserk. I don't think I've heard of that one. I think he's watched My Hero Academia too. I know he's not watched One Piece, I don't think. I think he said that one's really long. Or all like the really long ones he doesn't like. Besides like Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, One Piece has a lot of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why he hasn't watched it. He's like, I don't want to sink that much time into watching it. Dragon Ball and Fairy Tail dubs are objectively better than the subs. Oh, he hasn't watched Dragon Ball either because there's apparently too many episodes as well. I don't know anything about it, but I'm pretty sure he said that. Sometimes I just like hear him talk about it and then I like pick up on it. But I don't really know that much objectively about most of them. Netflix making you watch ads now and pay. I saw that. That seems so shitty. Like, I guess it's only like what, like $7 a month that they're charging for that, but still.
Is it like a new tier that's less?
Yeah, it's like a new tier. It's like only $7 a month instead of like 15 or whatever.
I mean, if it's a new option, like it doesn't. Just more options are good, right? It's not like it affects the spirits of people already paying.
Yeah, that's true. But they also have been like raising the price of the regular tier so much to where I think it kind of incentivizes people to like that's their purpose for like adding it because people were complaining that it's too much now. So instead of lowering the price, they have a tier that's just
yeah. I guess it kind of sucks, but I don't think it's the end of the world. But also, I have money, so
yeah. I don't even pay for it. My dad pays for it, and I'm just on his account. So
yeah, a lot of
it doesn't
people
affect
do that,
me. But aren't they like cracking down on that too? Like getting like you have to be in the same house or something. I thought I heard about that. So far, they haven't done it for me, but that's my like worst fear. I don't know.
I don't know.
Dr. Stone, Jujutsu Kaisen, Bleach. I don't think I've heard of any of those. I'll be here all night. Thank you. I'm sure you could keep naming every anime, and we love that. But I don't know about those ones. Maybe if they didn't make so many shit shows that no one watches, they wouldn't have problems. Well, I actually like a lot of the Netflix original ones, but lately they've been doing this thing where each season only has less than 10 episodes, and then it takes them like 2 years to make a new season, and I'm like, come on, we need more than that. Or they just been hyper fixated recently on just making Jeffrey Dahmer shit. So
Yeah, like what?
that's their new cash cow of the.
Like I saw like a bunch of like other Jeffrey Dahmer shit after the first show, the Dahmer show I watched.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I need any more, man?
Yeah, they have like a whole. They have all these. Yeah, they have a bunch of series with serial killers in general, and then they just put out like 2 or 3 Jeffrey Dahmer things in like the span of a week. I'm like, calm down. Stranger Things killed Eddie, never watching again. I don't know if he was. I don't really like him as much as some people do. I don't know. I feel like he was kind of annoying. Kind of glad that he's dead, honestly.
Yeah.
Hot take.
I haven't watched Stranger Things since season 2. I feel like it's one of those shows that meant to have one season, and then you just keep stretching it and stretching it because of popularity.
I mean, that's definitely probably the case, but I actually think, like, I think season 3 is probably the best one so far.
Oh shit.
But season 4 was really good too. But I think I understand why you get that impression after watching season 2. I feel like season 2 is probably the worst one. Oh my god, I just
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Then I might actually continue watching it. I don't know.
I think it's pretty good. But except when with season 4 they released it in like 2 parts for some reason to like drum up hype. I'm like, do we really need to keep doing that?
Both parts are out now, right?
But yeah, both parts are out now, I guess, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid though.
And it was like they released like a month after each other. I'm like, could we really not just release this all at once? I guess Better Call Saul did that too with their last season, which kind of annoyed me.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Season 2 was garbage. Yeah, I always kind of got that impression too. Thank you, Guy Nagili, for agreeing. Should have ended after season 3. I thought season 4 was pretty good. And now they have, well, I won't spoil it, but there's like there's, we already knew, I think we already knew they were going to be making another season, but like it basically ends on a cliffhanger, so now they like have to. But I thought I read when it was first coming out that season 4 was going to be like the last one, but
I thought it was gonna be the last 2, but I don't know.
they're definitely, I mean, it definitely looked like they were going to be making another one based on the way it ended. Stranger Things is becoming The Walking Dead. I never watched The Walking Dead.
I like it.
Did people think it went on for too long?
Yeah, I mean they are doing their final season now, but it's season 11.
Oh, it's still happening? I remember seeing ads for that when Breaking Bad was still airing.
Yeah,
on TV.
Walking Dead started in 2010.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But and the last episodes are airing now. It's still not done, but it's like almost done.
Wow.
But they like split their season 11 into 3 parts. So season 11 started last year, and now it's like, yeah, it was split into 3 parts.
Was it just like that popular where they just kept making it?
Yeah. There's a bunch of spin-off shows too.
Oh. Well, I guess when you have like, isn't the premise like a zombie apocalypse or whatever? So I guess you can do a lot with that premise.
Yeah, you can.
Listen to Sandwich Man's anime recommendations? I don't know.
Fuck anime, man.
Yeah, honestly. I don't really... I only listen to Tim's anime recommendations, and even then, sometimes I just tell him I don't really care that much about it.
Off guard.
This area is really cool, too. I don't know what this is based off of, but, like, the texture that's on these platforms is, like, super cool. It looks like pencil drawn or something.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you to the rest of your stream. You have a
Okay.
good night, man.
Thanks, you too.
Fun
And
talking.
yeah, definitely.
And
Thanks for
don't
coming
leave,
on.
guys. Sub,
Yeah.
like.
Sub,
I'll
like,
see you
smash
later.
that notification bell.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Good night. Alright. It's just me now. Don't everybody leave at once. But no, this is actually, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is kind of going on longer than I thought, but I'm not complaining. Like, there's just a lot of content. A lot of the times with these mods, sometimes I'll get, like, kind of tired of it after, like, 2 hours or so, but we've been going for almost 3 hours, and I'm, like, still wanting to play, like, the rest of it, so... I think there's only 30 stars, so I definitely want to just finish the rest of it, and then we'll be done. I hate that guy you had in the call anyway. Hell yeah. You must love that he's gone now. No more autists. Wait, did that message get removed? Oh, you deleted it. Okay. Oh, sorry. It still shows on the stream even after you redact a message. Oops. I don't know how to change that, but sorry. I mean, I don't care that much. Ban Boblex. Nah. He's an OG. It's okay, I don't care. I thought, like, a mod removed it or something. I'm like, the only mods are, like, Josh and Sam on his other account. And I think Craig. But I'm like, none of them are here. Like, Josh, the only one I would have thought would have removed it would have been Josh. Mod Abuse. Don't ban Autists, just Bobby. I think it's kind of cringe when people, like, on the H3 podcast call him Bobby. Like, I guess it's kind of endearing, but I don't know. It's just, like, weird. Just, like, say his actual name. I don't know how he feels about it. Can't hide from your mistakes. Yeah. You can't hear. Once it's on that chat, it's here forever. Alright. Craig Beckett? No, Craig MHGG. The other guy that is sometimes on the Trashy Trio videos. It'll probably help to use first person to check where you want to go. Oh shit. Well, I just died, so now I'll use first person. Oh, I guess I never went this way yet. Let's just go this way. I was always going the other way. But yeah, I mean, I really appreciate everyone who's been here like this entire time. Hopefully you've like been enjoying, and hopefully like you'll stick around for like subsequent streams. Not that like I'm ending right now. I'm gonna play all the stars, but you know, fuck. Just always appreciate everyone being here, you know. And I know sometimes how it is where like when someone, you know, like if you get raided or whatever, not everyone stays the whole time, which is understandable, but I mean, the fact that there's a lot of people here still, like, just makes me happy. Glad to have everyone here. I've never really had like a chat where it's like consistently moving or whatever, so it's... I guess that sounds kind of sad, but I mean, I don't care. It's true. So, I don't know, it just makes me happy to see it now. First person about to make me puke. Oh, is that true? Here, what about going in circles or... Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was like a stoplight or something. That's probably where we just were. Okay, whatever. My internet is supposed to be fixed tomorrow, so get ready for the Mario Kart rematch. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to ask. I forgot that you said that you, like, were dealing with your internet and stuff from the hurricane. How has that been, Guy and Agili? I hope everything's been okay still. Because I know you said that you were kind of, like, almost directly hit or whatever. Hope everything's been okay. Glad to know you're getting your internet fixed at least. That's the most important thing. Obviously. Fuck. I'm unsubbing. Fuck. Damn. I can't afford that right now, Jamie. Trying to get to 1,000. Oh, maybe that's what I should put at the bottom, like a sub goal. Can you do that on like YouTube or something? Try to get to 1,000 subs so I can get partnered. That'd be so hype. 5 days without power, but 3 weeks without internet? Oh shit. You were more strongly willpowered with me than me. Yeah, 3 weeks without internet. I'd like keel over from not being able to go on the internet for that long. You have more strength than I do. But at least you still have, like, I'm assuming you're using, like, data or whatever, so. Me, whenever the hurricane hit Florida. Were you affected by that too? I just know Guy Nagili was talking about that the other day on one of my Twitch streams, so. I know he said he was affected by it, but. That's wild. I can get you to 1,000 by the end of the night if you send foot pics. I'll have to think about if I want to demean myself that much. But honestly, like, I'll be completely honest, I don't think, like, foot pics are really that even that demeaning, so I don't really know why I said that. Like, but the fact that you've been asking, like, so much now makes me actually think that you have, you know, like, a foot fetish, which is totally cool. We love that. But just pointing it out. Just pointing out my observations. Yes, sadly I was. Half my neighborhood was flooded. Oh shit. I'm glad like you're hopefully okay though. That's like that's so fucked. Like I'm like in the Midwest, so I don't like deal with that ever. So I can't even like comprehend like being in the middle of that and having like giant floods and shit. I just see like videos of it happening and I'm like, that's so fucked. So I feel for everyone involved, or affected, I guess is a better word. Show feet to Spondyle. Isn't he someone that watches Josh? I don't think he's here. Show Bobby's feet and not actually your own. It's a win-win. Yeah, I'll show you Admiral Bobby's feet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there's like fan art or whatever of Admiral Bobby like drawn realistically with like actual feet and shit. I mean, I'm sure there's like worse stuff than that of Bobby too, like Rule 34 or some shit. I mean, that's literally like the definition of Rule 34, like, you know, so. I'm sure people have made stuff like that. Oddly enough. Yeah, I'm okay. The most damage was to my house, the roof, but we're alive. Yeah, that's good. That's the most important, obviously. I work in insurance, so I've been seeing lately about like all the buildings and like property construction and stuff. my like manager at work has been like monitoring all the damage and stuff, and he said that it's just been like like it's been hard to even monitor because it's just been like constantly changing, and like even now like stuff, obviously like property damage, sometimes it takes a while to actually like document it all, so like there's still stuff coming out about it and everything, so sorry people are sorry like you're dealing with that. That's like I said, I can't even like comprehend, you know, that stuff. Anyway. Fuck. Wow, a straight man can't wait to see the feet of a streamer without being... Wait, a straight man can't want to see the feet of a streamer without being it weird? Okay, don't show me feet unless... Oh my god. I mean... I don't think I have like a... I don't think I have like a wiki feed or anything, otherwise I'd say to just like look there, so... You know. Someone make me a wiki feet page, and if you can find feet pics of me on the internet, I would be surprised. That's the new challenge. They already got Rule 34 pics of Admiral Bobry? What the fuck? I mean, I'm sure they do. I don't put it past them. But that's what I was saying. Like, I'm sure it exists. It was fun hanging out here, but I'm gonna watch the rest of the stream on my Switch, so I won't be able to chat. Just pretend I'm telling you random facts about the mod. Have a good night. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here and everything. Like, it's so cool to get like a developer's perspective on stuff, as always. So, appreciate your viewership. You have a good night as well. I've never really used YouTube on the Switch. Sometimes I see people with like 9,000 hours of like YouTube time on their playtime on their Switch, and I'm like, I mean, that's basically me on my phone. So I guess I just like sub like the Switch for my phone. So, I mean, I'm on it that much as well, so I don't blame them. Yeah, FEMA was over here the other day to try and help with the roof, but they said they can't do much. That's so fucked that the government can't like protect its own people. Like, that actually kind of pisses me off. And honestly, like, I mean, like I said, I work in the insurance industry, so I don't know, like, how much shit talking I can do because I, like, work in the industry, but insurance companies are usually pretty scummy when it comes to damage like that, too. Like, they'll try and give you, like, the least amount possible. I mean, that's, like, you know, their whole thing, but I don't know. It just, like, always seems kind of scummy to me. I will say now, I just recently switched jobs, so I work in the commercial insurance industry now instead of like the personal insurance. So technically we're dealing with like business property and stuff instead of real people, or like not real people, but like just individual like family homes or whatever. So I guess instead of fucking over individual people, now we're fucking over businesses, which is maybe a little better. So I apologize for my industry of choice, for my career. How do you feel about the game Animal Crossing? I love Animal Crossing. When the new one on Switch came out in like 2020, I mean, I'm sure like most people, I was like super into it, of course, because I was like stuck at home and everything. But before that, I played New Leaf a lot too, actually. I was super into that game for, I'd say, honestly, probably like maybe a year, half a year or whatever. Whenever a new one comes out, I get like super into it, and then like, they made all these updates to like New Horizons too, but I was never really into it. I never really played after like lockdown and stuff ended. I mean, like pseudo lockdown or whatever we had in the US, whatever you'd call that. I would always like never pay attention to my online classes for college because I was playing Animal Crossing though. That's like such a stereotypical thing, I feel like, during that time. Which is kind of funny. Fuck. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, my mom got pissy with them too. It upset all of us. Okay, that's good. If they're being like dicks, at least you can like bitch them out or whatever. We love that. It sucks. It's fun to use maybe at a party, but YouTube on the Switch is useless. Yeah, that I think it's yeah. I could see that being the case because you can like take it with wherever you want, and as long as somebody has like a dock, then you can plug it in. But yeah, I don't even use it, so I didn't even know that you couldn't like comment on live streams or whatever. Business wise, it makes sense, but ethically wrong. Yeah, that's pretty much the definition of like insurance, I'd say. Business, good, but ethically not always the best. You know, I will say at least I don't work in like the health insurance industry though. I feel like sometimes those people can really fuck your lives up. So I almost feel like if I did, I would have more of an ethical more of an ethical sort of roadblock, I guess, or whatever with working in that industry. And an actuary, in case you guys don't know, since it's not a very widespread career, I feel like, but an actuary is basically, well, there's kind of like two roles. There's the actuaries that determine the prices of the insurance products, and then there's the actuaries that kind of determine how much money the insurance company needs to hold to be able to pay like claims. And my new role is actually the latter, so I don't even determine the prices anymore, so don't blame me. How come you have more personality than Boblax? Josh has a personality. I think I don't know. I kind of feel, not to like demean myself, which I know people don't like all the time, but I think I'm pretty hard on myself a lot. But I don't know. I think sometimes I don't always have that great of a personality. So, I mean, I appreciate you saying that. I love Bobby, just so it's known. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I don't know. I think we each have like kind of our own personalities. I almost feel like a lot of the time I feel like I have less of a personality, just like what I think. But I appreciate you saying that. He has to contain himself to remain neutral for Twitter versus. Yeah, that's true. I feel like a lot of his content, he doesn't really express himself that much because he's just like reading tweets, which, I mean, that's his whole thing. Like, not like saying that's bad or whatever. That's just like his style of content. But I mean, I've known Josh for almost 10 years now, so I think he definitely has a distinct personality. But sometimes just what he puts online, especially like on his main channel or whatever, it doesn't always showcase it the most. Obviously, I wouldn't be friends with him for that long if I didn't think he had a good personality, or if we didn't like vibe together or whatever. He probably calls Pokimane slurs in private. Well, he says that he doesn't actually hate her. And also, she kind of like launched his whole career, I feel like, in a way. I feel like even he'd kind of agree with that. Not saying anything, just like, I feel like he's said that before. So, I don't think he calls anybody slurs in private. At least not anymore. Maybe there was a time where we were, before like he blew up, me, him, and Sam were definitely more edgy, like on Trashy Trio and stuff. Unfortunately, Sam clipped most of that out of the VOD, or out of the races, so you can't really see it that much, so I don't know if you'll really be able to see Josh being that edgy anyway. Like, even edgier than his BLM song. I feel like Sam is always taking the attention from you two because he loves talking. Yeah, there's that too. Like in our races, or in our podcast that we do, especially if we just like let him talk, he'll just keep talking. Which honestly, I mean, sometimes I don't always like to talk that much. So, I mean, good for him. He's definitely a big talker. I feel like sometimes I'm like that too. Especially if I'm like, I don't know, I think sometimes when I get like anxious in a social situation, I'll tend to like over-explain myself. So if I ever do that, I probably am just feeling like overwhelmed or like a little nervous or whatever. So now you know. Not always though. Sometimes I just do it because I don't know what to say. But I think that can definitely be like a symptom of that. I like Pokemon. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I don't really have an opinion on all these big like Twitch people. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's almost like a little bit cliquey in a way. Like they're all kind of in their own like clique or whatever. And so I don't know. But I mean, I don't really know much about them. Like I said, I don't know like too much about their drama or whatever. I feel like they're all big enough to where I don't really need to care in a way. Like, there's plenty of other people that are just gonna care enough, so... That's how I think about it. I'd want him to call me a slur in private. Okay. We love that. So now you have a foot fetish and a degradation kink. We're slowly learning more and more about you, Dimer Boy. Or is it Dimmer Boy? I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry if I pronounced it the wrong way. But yeah, I mean, no kink shaming here. Like whatever you want. Just pointing it out. Where the fuck is this last silver star? Has Josh told you about his new girlfriend? No. I didn't know he had a new girlfriend. Since when? I feel like that would be something that... I don't know. Well, maybe not. Damn. I didn't know he had a new girlfriend. And he didn't tell me. Wow. Slowly drifting more and more apart, me and him. Sad. No, I understand if he doesn't want to make it like super public yet or whatever. Maybe it's just like a soft launch or whatever of their relationship. I have no idea. This is the first time hearing about it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. I was reading the chat and not paying attention. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh, there wasn't even a checkpoint. That's shitty. I wonder if she'll become a priest too. Has he had girlfriends in the past that become a priest? I didn't know about that. I don't really know about any of Josh's relationships, if he's been in them. I feel like he always says that he's never been in one or something. Or I feel like he says that whenever Sam asks about it. But yeah, kind of a fake friend for not telling me. Come on, man. I guess I feel like we usually talk about that stuff whenever Sam asks about it. I don't really ask too much about his dating life or whatever. Well, I don't know. I feel like whenever Sam asks about it, he always like seems kind of uncomfortable about it. So I kind of get that vibe. So I don't really like push him or really ask that much. Because I feel like he gets kind of uncomfortable about it. Which is fine. He doesn't have to talk about it. That's why I don't bring it up. She's out of his league? Really? I don't know. Like I said, don't know anything about this girlfriend of his, I guess, apparently. He hasn't posted about it on like anything that I've seen. How do you know about it? Did he talk about it on a stream or something? You missed so much drama? Was there whole drama with it too? What did I miss? They met on a stream? Wait. So are they like in a like like an e-relationship or whatever. I thought you meant someone you met like in real life. I mean, I guess you can still be dating, but is this like a meme? Am I being trolled right now? I can never tell the difference when you guys are like actually being serious or not. Are we just kind of like goofing on Josh, or does he actually have a girlfriend that he met on a stream? Where you been? I guess not on the same streams that you guys have been on, where Josh is talking about his new girlfriend or whatever. He's also been replying to her tweets for all the time? I've never seen that. I mean, I don't like stalk his tweets or whatever. Wow. I can send you her TikTok? Josh is dating someone with a prominent... Is she like a prominent TikToker or something? I feel like Josh is very anti-TikTok, or like doesn't know anything about TikTok. Jamie isn't wrong, trust her. Sure, send me the link to the TikTok and we'll see. Damn, there's still 30 people here? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I'm not exaggerating. That's so cool. Thank you everyone for being here. Like, I know I keep saying that, but I really do mean it. Like, it's so cool. I love everyone. Even if you're just like, even people that like aren't chatting, you're just in the background or whatever. We love that. We love our background viewers. I'm one of you most of the time, so we love that. Secret of Lethal Lava Land. Where have we not gone yet? Gone over there, gone over there. Oh, I think there was a way over here that I didn't go. Fuck. If Bobry has a... Oh. Thank you for reiterating that. We love that. We love that. It makes it even better that you're a Swiftie too. Forever girl. Even better. Okay, I linked it in the Discord. Okay. By the way, everyone, if you're here, join the Discord server if you haven't already. I post about when I'm going live there, so not ending the stream. I feel like that's something you say at the end of the stream. I'm just plugging it for now. It should be in the description of the video. Let me look. Yeah, it's in the description, but I'll put it in the chat too. I mean, yeah, would love to have you there. Jamie's there, so you know it's always entertaining. That's the Discord link. Anyway, sorry. Jamie sent this girl's TikTok. Oh shit, she has 35,000 followers? Damn. Watch this video before commenting about Mama Max. Who's Mama Max? My name is Max. It's all a ruse so she can steal his amiibos when they meet up. Yeah. I've heard that name before, but like most pieces of drama, I don't actually know who it is, so maybe you'll have to explain to me the drama with someone. In case you don't know, this is a whole thing. This is usually a common occurrence with me. I don't know about most people on the internet, so some explaining is usually needed. Mama Max is her ex-boyfriend. Oh, okay. Why is his name Mama Max? Like, my name is Max, but I would never have a username like that. It's kind of cringe. Dead ass. Yes, I do not know who that is. Smells like a grift? What, me not knowing who it is? You should know me. I don't know who anybody is. Come on. I'm literally the most clueless person ever. We should know this by now. Okay, this is not where I thought that this was going. Let's try and restart. I joined, but only for feet picks. Okay. I mean, you keep keeping your mind open for those. Sorry, I forgot to read your message. I'm more of an Arianator, but I don't mind Taylor. We love that. Ariana Grande is pretty good too. Hasn't she been kind of like not even on the internet since she released her last album? I feel like I never see her post like on Instagram or everything. Oh shit, Taylor Swift just added to her Instagram story? Okay, we have to, sorry. Drop everything. We're watching Taylor Swift Instagram story right now. Sorry. That's a priority. We're watching it live on stream. Hopefully I can do that. That's like allowed, right? Ugh, I've never used Instagram on my computer before. Wait, where the fuck is my Instagram? Wait, oh no, that's not on screen. Okay. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't show this on screen. It's like the to authenticator code or whatever. It's not unrecognized. Yeah, save login info. Sorry. Yes, I think an Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift collaboration would be fun too. Okay, what did she post? Can you view stories on... Oh, wait. Here, let me, Can you see my screen? Oh, yes, you... Wait. Oh, you can see that screen. Okay, that's fine. Can you still see it? Okay. This is her Instagram story. We're gonna watch live on stream right now. Everyone prepare yourself. This is Taylor Swift's Instagram story. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Teaser trailer? Oh shit, this is her schedule for this week. Wait. Wait, I can't read that. Go back. How do you go back on an Instagram story? Okay, there. Oh wait, she made a whole post. Oh shit, let's just watch the post. The stream turned into Stan Twitter. Sorry. This is important. I'm just reading. Okay. Teaser trailer. For what? For a music video? Oh shit. Third quarter of Thursday Night Football on Prime Video. Oh fuck. Anti-hero music video? Oh shit. Special very chaotic surprise. Midnight's album release. Hashtag TS anti-hero challenge on YouTube Shorts. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much is happening. I'm so excited. I was like already hyped for Midnights, but this is getting me like way more hyped. Stream Midnights, please. Grab the exclusive Lavender Edition. Okay. Hot take, but I think she's being kind of shitty with like pushing all of these different album variants before we even know like the music on the album. She's on Jimmy Fallon on 10/24. That's pretty hype. She's always on that. Second Midnight's music video release. Oh my god, I wonder which one it'll be. Stream Midnights and watch videos, please. Always Taylor. We love that. Thank you. The Graham Norton Show? I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, that's hype as fuck. Everyone, get ready for Taylor Swift on 10/21. She'll be dropping a new album. Thank you. Anyway, back to Mario Galaxy. Sorry, I just got that notification on my phone and I was like, we have to. Okay, sorry. I need to read all of these. She's too busy shooting Wicked the movie as Glinda. I miss Ariana the singer. Oh, I didn't know she was shooting a movie. I just feel like, yeah, I haven't seen her on social media or whatever in a while. So, but yeah, that makes sense if she's shooting a movie. Yes, red alert. Thank you, Guy Nagili and Jamie for the popcorn and the sirens. The stream turned into Stan Twitter. OMG, bitch, I'm blind. How can I read that? Sorry, could you read it when I actually pulled up the reel? I hope so. Oh, I need to go over there, probably. Oh, shit. Yes, I need to go over there, definitely. I'm prepared. Thank you, Dimmer Boy. Better stream midnights on 10/21 this Friday on your preferred streaming platform. Thursday Night Football? Yeah. Does she even know that she's catering to the gays? Gays don't fucking watch football. Hello? Like, who does she think she is? No football, only Stan Twitter. Yeah, this promo's kind of trash. I liked when she has Easter eggs and stuff. Well, okay. That's another hot take, I feel like. People who make all these Easter eggs or whatever, or, like, talk about all these Easter eggs like they know exactly what's gonna happen, they're super annoying. Like, oh, guys, I figured it out. Because 10 plus 2 plus 1 equals 13, that's the album release date. Like, no. All these people are just, like, finding coincidences like that. Like, if you were really going to add up all of the date numbers like that, then you would do 1 plus 0 plus 2 plus 1, and that doesn't equal shit. Well, it equals 4, but that doesn't mean anything to Taylor Swift. Like, they're selectively picking out things just to have dumbass theories about. Isn't that the gay late night show? Jimmy Fallon? I don't think Jimmy Fallon's gay. Better than Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel shits on gamers. He literally said, like, Let's Players don't deserve to have, like, a career or something. I remember that still. So, fuck Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Fallon is okay. Kind of cringe, kind of panders to, like, Gen X / boomers, but whatever. Sorry. I need to read these. Swifties in? Yes, Swifties are in. Thank you. Since we turned into Stan Twitter, everyone's favorite Taylor song? Kind of basic, but I love everything on 1989. So I'd say either Blank Space or You Are in Love. New Romantics is also up there as well. Also Cruel Summer. But yeah, probably anything on 1989. Thank you. We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together. Kind of basic. You Belong With Me. Also kind of basic, but you know, those are good songs still. So we like that. No, the Ed Norton Show. Oh, is that a gay talk show person? I had no idea. Tinfoil moment. Yeah, exactly. People literally go tinfoil hat mode for Taylor. Oh fuck! I don't have the tinfoil hat Bobbery emote anymore. Ugh. For people who aren't aware, we always had like these crazy conspiracy theories on my Twitch streams. So I literally made an emote of Bobbery, like Admiral Bobbery from Paper Mario, in like a tinfoil hat for all the conspiracy theories. But obviously I don't have emotes on here anymore, so it kind of just is not. We don't have those anymore. Also, fuck, I got a game over. Classics, thank you. We need those emotes back. I know. Wait, what the fuck is this? Game over. Okay. Cruel Summer should have been a single. Taylor flopped on that opportunity. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Finally, people that appreciate my Taylor Swift talk. I don't care if it alienates some of my audience. I will keep talking about Taylor. And yes, Cruel Summer should have been a single. A lot of people shit on Me for being a single. Like the song. I don't think it's as bad of a song as some people say. But yes, Cruel Summer should have been a single. And the fact that we've never gotten a live performance of it is even crueler. Thank you. That's my takes on that. But, yeah. Anyway. Taylor really picked the song Me over Cruel Summer for a single. Yeah, I mean, I feel like she kind of had to, because that was her collab with the Panic at the Disco guy. Whatever the fuck his name was. Brendan Urin or whatever. So I feel like she kind of had to pick that song to be a single. But, yeah. I think Cruel Summer should have been a single, too. And then, obviously, like, you know, You Need to Calm Down to pander to the gays. And The Man to pander to the feminists. She was just all about her activism in that era. Which is kind of sad, because it was low-key kind of performative. That's kind of another hot take I have about Taylor. Like, especially with the stuff coming out lately about her and her, like, private jet or whatever. I feel like a lot of her activism is kind of performative. Just to, like, promote an album or whatever. But whatever, her music's still good. She's not like a totally shit person, but I think like she probably could have done better. That's all I'm saying. Still love her, obviously. If you want to get into the nitty gritty, let's talk about the true queen, Lana. I don't really listen to Lana Del Rey, but I know a lot of people are really passionate about her. I'm still excited for her collab on Midnights that I know that's coming. I know a lot of people are very excited for that, so I think her and Taylor will vibe very well. So fuck. Mia is so bad, I'm sorry. Brendan was one of the only redeeming factors. I thought that's why people hate it. I thought people hate that he's on the album. Don't people really hate him? I don't know. I actually did go through like a Panic at the... No, I went through like a Fall Out Boy phase in like high school. Not a Panic at the Disco phase. Not urine. Hey kids, spelling is fun. Didn't they take... No, they took that out of the... Didn't they take that out of like the Spotify release? Or like all the streaming releases? They removed something out of it that was like a spoken like that. Yeah, it was that, I'm pretty sure. That was so funny. Fuck. Wow, finally a non-diluted Swiftie. I respect you. Thank you. Yeah, some of these Swifties are like way too diluted. That's a good word to use. Like they'll say all this stuff about like theories and Taylor Swift being gay or whatever. Like that's a whole thing. Like be for real, people. Fuck. This is hard. Brendan is beloved. He's probably the best male vocalist of this generation. They hated the cheesy lyrics. Spelling is fun and you can't spell awesome without me. Oh. I thought people hated it because he was on it. I know people hated the Lover remix featuring Shawn Mendes. Even though Shawn Mendes is a pretty good artist too. At least I think so. Pretty hot too, honestly. But yeah, I thought that's why people hated it. I guess not. When you learn something new every day, I suppose. Finally, there we go. I like Lana, so resub. Yeah, don't unsub. Come on, we're trying to get to 1,000. Hello. Not gonna lie, I kind of believe the gay Taylor theory because she was a little too close to Carly Kloss. But she's also been in a 6-year-long relationship with a male. Like, maybe she's bi. I could believe she's maybe bi at the like most. I don't know. People just go way too far with their theories. And then like when she released that Instagram reel where she was like basically calling out all of the gaylers, she was basically shitting on them in a way, and then people got like offended because of it. I'm like, come on. You're making up these theories in your head and then getting offended when they're not actually true, or when Taylor like basically says that she's had to defend herself to people who make up theories of her. Wasn't there a photo of her kissing Carly? I mean, I think there was, but just in like I feel like girls that are that close like kiss each other. I don't think it was on the lips. I think it was just like a nice little cheek peck or whatever. I don't know. I just see all these people on TikTok with these crazy theories and it makes me kind of mad, but at the same time, it was making me mad for a while, but I'm just trying to like not see it anymore. It's just been like all over my For You page and I'm just trying to avoid it now because people have their opinions and you usually can't change people's minds and I'm just like over it. Like some people are just gonna think way too much about a person that they probably don't know much, like that they think that they know way more about than they actually do. Is this Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2? It's a mod, but for Galaxy 2, so it technically is Galaxy 2, but like it's a mod, so like if the levels don't look familiar, that's why. It's like all new levels and stuff. She ignored her for years until Trump came around. I feel like she had ignored all like the activism until that happened or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that too much. I feel like as much as I love talking about, I do like talking about that, but I feel like I kind of inadvertently alienate a lot of people by talking about Taylor Swift too much. So I try and restrain myself a little bit. Not that I don't love talking about it, but yeah. All our faves can be problematic. That's a good way to put it. I agree with that. Everyone's a little problematic, honestly. Some people are just like... Some people, it just gets more exposed than other people who are problematic. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for talking about it. I like having conversations about Taylor and stuff. Yeah. I don't want it to get like too heated or like too specific or anything like that. I feel like it is not, especially when I'm playing like Mario. I don't know. It's not your fault though. It's whatever. It's nobody's fault. I just don't want to get like too into it. It's whatever. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's honestly my fault for like talking about it too much. Anyway, Max is biphobic. I'm not biphobic. I'm not biphobic. Why am I biphobic? Ask for more feet stuff to lighten the mood. Sorry. I didn't mean to... I was not trying to soil the mood or whatever. Honestly, it's whatever. Yeah, you are. It's okay, I'm homophobic. How am I biphobic? Where's the receipts, Jamie? Provide receipts. Otherwise, no proof. Sorry to bring up pop culture again. You don't have to be sorry for it. Honestly, I like talking about pop culture stuff. And, you know what? I think it's actually kind of more my perception of what people talk about on stream, maybe after just like watching Josh or his friends or whatever for a while. And I feel like they don't really talk about pop culture stuff. So I feel like maybe I can't a lot. But honestly, if like viewers are enjoying talking about it, and if I'm like enjoying talking about it, I guess there's not really a problem with it. So I don't know. Don't be sorry about it. Do you remember when Halsey was called a bisexual, bipolar, and biracial? I did not know people called her that, but that's interesting. Is she all three of those things though? I'm pretty sure I knew that she was biracial. Is she bipolar though? That's weird. Max talks about whatever, you can bring anything up. Yeah, honestly, I don't mean to. I forget that I even said that, honestly. Talk about whatever you want to. It is your stream. Sorry to any of your friends. No, you're not offending anyone. You're offending no one. And honestly, I like talking about pop culture stuff. I feel like my brain has just been like hardwired to think that I shouldn't talk about that kind of stuff because not everybody knows about it. But I feel like I know more about pop culture stuff than like a lot of the people that Josh talks with. So, and it's stuff I like talking about. So you're right. I shouldn't feel bad about it. And you don't have to feel bad about talking about it either. And yes, she's bisexual, biracial, and bipolar. That was really tasteless of the writer of the article. Wait, someone wrote a whole article about it? Oh my god. That's weird. Try by. Jesus. Fuck. She's bisexual, biracial, and bipolar. Yeah, taste of the article. Ooh, let's add bipolar. They really thought they did something. Yeah, they just had to. They just had to get that. They just had to get that. That. That buzzword in of like, try by or whatever. Oh my god. We're serial apologizers. I see we have that in common. Oh my god, don't call me out. But yeah, I kind of am. Ugh. Sorry, I was really thirsty. Yeah, I guess I am kind of a serial apologizer. I've been trying to work on that, if I'm being honest. Because I know it's not always the best thing. But, yeah. Whatever, it's past me now. It's past us now. I would link it if I could. Oh, shit. I forgot people can't link shit on the comments. It's okay, I believe you. I'm sure I don't need to, like, read it or whatever. I get the context from, like, what you were saying. I've been trying to work on it since I was in middle school. Good luck. Yeah, it's something I've been, like, more recently kind of, dealing with. Or not, like, dealing with, but, like, realizing, I guess. I think, at least the way I see it, I think, in a way, when you... or at least when I apologize too much, I guess it kind of comes across as, like, not as meaningful when you actually apologize for something, like, bigger. So sometimes it can come across as a little, like, not as genuine if you do it a lot. So I've been trying to not do that as much. Is this your year of realizing things? I mean, I don't know if it's my real... I don't know if I... Just because I realize it doesn't mean it, like, necessarily has, like, helped... I think it's helped me, like, be more self-aware and try and, like, think about it before I actually do it. But sometimes I'll still be in, like, situations, like, I guess now, where, like, I don't want to offend people because I really appreciate, like, you being here as, like, a viewer and whatever. So, I don't know. So I guess it kind of works to be more self-aware, but I still have to work on, like, thinking about it before I say it, in a way. I don't know. But I guess this is my year of realizing things. I don't know, I've been trying to work on a lot of stuff. I guess a lot of people that are here, like, I've like been moving to a new apartment recently, but fuck. I'm trying to think about where it is. So I just moved to this new apartment. I was living in an old place in the same city for a few months beforehand, but I had to get out of that lease because of shitty neighbors. So I signed for this lease, but I couldn't move in for like a few weeks after I signed for the apartment because they had to clean shit and the old neighbors were still moving out. So I ended up moving back to my parents' house for a while, and I have two little brothers, but they're both in college now, so I was basically at home just with my parents, and eventually they, like, went on vacation for a week or whatever, so I was just there by myself. So I basically had, like, a lot of alone time to, like, think about shit, so I've been trying to, like, work on the way that I think about things and address things, and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. That's probably contributed to it. Just, like, having more alone time to think about stuff. Because, like, before then, I don't know. Well, even during then, like, I've been really stressed. Like, I've just gotten a new job. I just got a new place to live. And, like, I've just been, like, having a lot of life transitions lately, I think. So I've been trying to, you know, figure out ways to deal with that. So I think kind of approaching... thinking about the way I approach things differently so I don't get as stressed or anxious about them, I've been trying to work on that too. So I think it kind of all it kind of all culminates into that kind of category of thinking about things. That was a really long explanation, but yeah, that's basically it. And for anyone that was just here for Mario Galaxy, now you know my whole life story over the past few months. I mean, at least that part. Oh, let's see. You put the link in the... Okay. Let me look at that. That's very clever, putting like the dot and then the slash or whatever. Okay. Twitter.com/NY Times/ Oh, there's multiple slashes. The singer Halsey identifies as tri-bi. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was in 2015? Oh, that's a long time ago. I mean, still kind of fucked up, but I didn't realize it was that long ago. But yeah, that's clever that you were able to link it like that. Sorry, I guess I have links disabled for anyone that's not a mod. I don't know how you change that, but I might look into it. I probably had it set to that from like a long time ago when I was streaming and like people were being like way more trolly or whatever. People I didn't know. So maybe I'll change that. Very vintage, catching up on your pop culture news. Yeah, definitely. Always can be more well-versed in the pop culture. I feel like that's definitely something that I tend to pride myself on knowing a fair bit about. Like, I know, I feel like I'm generally pretty caught up in most pop culture things, which I feel like a lot of people I talk to, like, online or whatever, aren't usually as much as I am. Probably just from how much TikTok I watch. You learn a lot when you're on that, like, fucking 8 hours a day or whatever. Sometimes not always that much, but sometimes it is. Not a YouTube settings thing, just a general chat thing. Oh shit, I didn't know. Wait, let me look actually. Oh shit, you can turn timestamps on too? Is that for everyone or was it just on? The sandwich man would know he's kind of a serial e-janitor. Serial e-janitor. That's funny. Let me see. Customization. Who can send messages? Subscribers. Oh, community settings. Permissions? No. Upload defaults. Sorry, I'm trying to look. I thought it was under like community or something. I guess not. You can block links. I don't know. I'll figure it out after the stream. Sorry about that. I'm sure that didn't help the viewership. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. That was such a troll slope. What the fuck? Oh, e-janitor equals mod. Okay. That makes more sense. I've never really had any mods on my... Well, I didn't really ever have too many people on my Twitch, in my Twitch chat, like, to really need, like, a mod or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe if we eventually, like, grow enough. I don't know. I don't really know how you go about, like, getting mods for things. I kind of almost feel bad in a way, because that means that it has to be someone who's, like, here or whatever, like, looking at messages. But I feel like lately, whenever, like, it's been kind of manageable where I can just do it myself or whatever. If someone posts, like, a spam or whatever, I can just kind of grab it and take care of it. So I'd say unless I ever get to the point where I have, like, hundreds of viewers at a time or whatever, I think it's usually pretty manageable. Just myself. Yeah, you don't really need mods until things get out of pocket. That's true. Well, on Twitch, there would always be like those people that would show up and they'd be like, want to get 1,000 followers? Click this link or whatever. So obviously, like, there's that kind of spam. So, you know. Why are you laughing? Like you are? Did E-Janitor too? I feel like Jamie's just here for the vibes. I don't know if she's a mod on like other channels or whatever. I know at least on my channel she's just kind of here for the vibes. Very loyal viewer though, and we love that. She's an OG. Jamie is just the worst person. Why? I mean, not to me. She's been like, she's an OG viewer. She came from Twitch. So she watched me at my lowest point. Her and Guy and Nagili. Both OG viewers. Ugh, fuck. I'm the best person. Sandwich Man is just stirring the pot. Uh-oh, there's Sandwich Man and Jamie beef. Ooh, get into the beef here in my Twitch chat. Air it all out. He talks hella shit behind your back? What the hell are you... Not me. Maybe you're talking about yourself. Don't project on other people. I would never shit talk Jamie. She's been here since the beginning. She's been here since I was spamming Ocarina of Time randomizer streams on Twitch. So lies, I only talk shit about Sam. True. We all talk shit about Sam though. And we love that. Sometimes he deserves it. No, he talks shit about you? She talks shit about me? Behind my back? Jamie, are you gonna talk about the allegations presented for you? I don't like how that's looking. Talking shit about your favorite streamer behind his back? How could you ever? I'm kidding. I don't really care. It's kind of weird though. I feel like I've never really had enough of an online presence or like a big enough following to really have people shit talk me. So honestly, all these people like cry about like the negative attention they get or whatever when they're in drama or whatever. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun to like have a big enough following or a big enough drama to like get into a situation where people are like shit talking you. Cause like, you know, most of them are probably wrong. Like, especially if you know that you're in the right or whatever and people are just haters. Like, I think that would be fun. Am I the only one that thinks that? Maybe I would just really like the attention, honestly. I'm a huge attention whore. If you couldn't tell. Address the allegations. Yeah. Next thing you know, there's going to be sound bites of me on the H3 podcast. Could you imagine? That'd be so weird. At least you're self-aware. I try to be. Honestly, that's another thing that I feel like I pride myself on. I'm like a pretty self-aware person in general. At least I try to be. Like, I don't take myself too seriously. I always tell it how it is, you know. I feel like I can say that I'm a very much not a fake person. If I have at least one thing going for me, it's that I feel like I'm a very real person. You should join the Frenemies 3 subreddit. I barely even use Reddit to begin with. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it. I know Josh was showing me it the other day. What the fuck is the point of out here? Wow, love this camera. Glad I can see everything. Okay. Maybe I'll look at it just to see what the hubbub is about. You look like a Reddit type of guy. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean by that. The glasses, the shiny ass, oily ass face, because I'm not on Accutane anymore. Oh my god, you should have seen me in high school. I had hella acne. Actually, I had hella acne until like 2 years ago, so yeah, I'm not fat. That's like the one thing I have going. That's like the one physical thing I have going for me. I'd say everything like below my neck, I'd probably classify, it depends on the day, but I'd usually classify me as like pretty hot below the neck. It's just like my face that's kind of ugly. Skinny legend, thank you. We love that. I try. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Ugh. Never mind the slopes in Mario Sunshine. The slopes in Galaxy are clearly much worse. You know what? I'm gonna go on this path now. Ugh. My neck is kind of starting to hurt. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's insane. But honestly, I love it. Like, I've been having so much fun. I'll keep saying that because that's true. I'm getting a headache? Okay. Take some medicine then, and then come back and continue watching the stream. This texture is really cool too. Look at that. That's like so realistic. I mean, it's also, I mean, it's on like a Wii style polygon, but like the texture is really, really cool. Boblack sent me? Oh, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I think Boblack sent a lot of these people, but honestly, I mean, and I would think that they could attest to it, but I mean, Boblack sent you, but you can stay for my personality and the Mario Galaxy mod. Not to like toot my own horn, but I think that's the general consensus. So, love that you're here. As we love everyone that's here. Fuck. It was the first person POV. It ruined my vibe. Well, take some ibuprofen and then come back to the stream. Come on. Edwin sent me, but I would have been here anyway, probably. Anyway, probably. Okay, we love that. Yeah, that was hella cool of him that he raided me. I had no idea that was gonna happen. He seems like a really chill guy from what I was talking to him the other day. Like, I don't know him that well, but just from what we were, I don't know, our conversation then, he seems pretty cool. Edwin has no chill. Okay. Maybe I just caught him at a weird time then. But I thought he was pretty chill. He seemed pretty, I don't know, at least compared to Josh's other friends, who apparently are pretty comfortable saying the F slur. He's a closeted gay, help him come out. I'm just gonna go by what he said the other day when he said he doesn't really label himself, and I don't think we should really speculate on people's sexuality. Just saying. Edwin is chill compared to your friends, definitely. I mean, they're not my friends. They're like Josh's friends, like Augie and Nick or whatever. Those are like Josh's friends. I don't really know them at all. But from what I've seen of them, he seems way more chill than them. Josh says the N-word, no difference. I mean, no, he doesn't. At least not anymore, like, really. And honestly, I'm friends with Chaosbender, aka Sam, aka the person who is, like, pretty openly racist and homophobic, so I always, like, have him to compare Josh to, so compared to Josh, like, he's nothing, so... Honestly, he might be worse than, like, Augie and Nick. But actually, maybe not, because Sam is pretty, like, self-aware. Like, I feel like he would never actually... If I told him to, like, stop saying slurs, like the F slur or whatever, which he really doesn't even say it that much anyway. But, like, sometimes he'll say it as a joke, and I get, like, kind of annoyed. But if I, like, actually told him to stop, he would stop. I mean, I kind of have, and he doesn't really do it anymore. Just saying. Like, old TTT. Edwin has said the F slur? Okay. I mean, does he say it, like, regularly? Like, in place of, like, an insult? Or does he use gay in place of stupid? Because I've heard Josh's other friends say those things, too, and I think it's really weird. And low-key homophobic. Sam can say the F slur, I gave him the pass. Well, I take it away, so I don't think he can. He had it revoked. We cancel each other out. Very edgy, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I get, well, okay. You should have seen Trashy Trio in, like, 2016 or 2015 or even, like, 2017. Like, the opening to our Mario 64 race that we did on that channel, Josh was literally, like, the first words. Josh said, hey, 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 it's the KKK. Come around to, like, save the day or something. So that was literally the first words of that race. Oh no, it was hey, 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 it's the KKK. Clap your hands and say hooray or something. I forgot the exact words, but it was something like that. It was a little rhyme like that. So, you know, there's that. Is this the path I just went on? It totally is, isn't it? Sam really edited out all the slurs. Yeah, honestly, he did. Kind of a pussy move. Super pussy move. Oh wait, no, this is not the way I went before. My pass is stronger than yours? Aren't you only bi? I feel like the gay F-slur pass is stronger than the bi F-slur pass. So, checkmate. L plus ratio plus homosexual. I win. Common Jamie L. Only bi? Didn't you say that you were bi? I mean, I'm just going off of what you said. I feel like you have a stronger pass when you're a full homo. Instead of like half homo. You know? Just saying. What about pansexual? I'd put that kind of in the same category. But honestly, even pan is probably stronger than bi, because pan is like everything, and bi is only two genders, right? That's like the difference. Why are you minimizing my gayness? I'm not minimizing anything. I'm just explaining the difference between gay and bi in terms of the F-slur pass. Pan and bi are the same thing? Okay, who's erasing people's sexualities now, Jamie? Anyone who says there's a difference is coping. Coping with what? Their sexuality? What a way to put it. Pan is different than bi. Pan is under the bi umbrella. Oh, really? I would think bi would be under the pan umbrella. But I guess I don't know for sure. No difference. Well, Jamie, thank you for your panphobia. Wow, you call me out for being biphobic, and now you, like, show actual evidence of being panphobic, so... Maybe don't call out other people for their missteps when you have all these yourself. Thank you. Yeah, look at Jamie being panphobic. Couldn't be me. Yeah, me either, thank you. I use them both to describe myself? Why wouldn't you just say pan, then? If you think they're the same thing, then why do you need to use them both to describe yourself? Why can't you just use one, if they're the same thing? Checkmate. L, L, L. L in the chat for Jamie. I only go by bi because the colors are better? Come on! Honestly, the gay, like, male love male, the MLM flag or whatever, like the green and whatever, that flag is the best one. Makes me proud to be a homosexual man. Imagine not being straight. I actually can, because it's my life. Is not being straight. I didn't say pan didn't exist, I said bi and pan are the same. I said bi and pan are the same thing. Wait, then how can you classify yourself as both if they're the same thing? Or like, why would you use both? Why wouldn't you just use one, you know? Okay, side note to talk about the game for a second. A lot of these Mario Galaxy mods don't have like a lot of checkpoints in them. That is something that this one has been doing very well so far. Like, I have not had to replay like significant portions of a level most of the time, which is usually something that these mods don't do very well, so I very much appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you to, I think the guy who made this is called Alex SMG. I'll link to his YouTube video in the description or something, or like when we finish the stream. If you guys want to check it out. If you're interested. Because I feel like I should give credit to the person who made it. That makes no sense why I can't use both if they mean the same thing. But why would you need, like, I guess my confusion is why would you need to use both if they're the same thing? Like, why wouldn't you just use one? Do I have 28 stars? I have 27. Where's the last star? Star! Oh shit, I didn't get one in here. Because some retard decided to make 2 words for the same sexuality? Wait, where's the last star? Not my fault. Okay, I don't know where the last star is, so we might be searching around for a bit. It wasn't like on the thing either. Right after I gave this game so much praise for knowing where to go, or for not being confusing. Now I'm confused. In the first level, too. Whatever, whatever. You know, people can be whatever sexuality they want. Oh, I bet it has something to do with this. Is this supposed to be like the chain chomp? What is this? This looks suspicious. If you look up the definition, there are differences, though. I don't know. I thought bi meant attraction to two genders, as pan is attraction regardless of gender. Yeah, I thought that was what it was too. That was my understanding of the difference. But now Jamie's coming in here saying they're the same thing, so I don't know what to think. Oh, I bet I need to use a thing on that. Only if Max approves you can be whatever sexuality you want. Yeah. I have to approve of your sexuality before you can be a... As it should be. I am the ultimate decider. Pan is just woke by. Oh my god, that's a funny way to put it. Bisexuals love more than one gender, not strictly two. Yeah, bi means two. Why? Bi literally means two. Hello? Bi means two, so you love two genders. You're sexually attracted to two genders. Bi, aka more than one? Bi literally means two. I get paid bi-weekly. Actually, I get paid semi-monthly, but bi-weekly means every 2 weeks. Bi-monthly means every 2 months. Bi means two. Hello? Sorry, Jamie. You're just kind of wrong on this. Take the L. Take the L and your... I mean... Listen, I'm not saying you can't be whatever you want. You can love whoever you want. I'm just saying... I think that's the difference between bisexual and pansexual. The definition has changed. Give it the times. What Guy Nagili literally said pan is the woke bi. So that means pan is the woke version of bi, which means that pan is the one that changed, or the pan is the changed version of bi. There's a difference. Hello? Sounds like Jamie is the one coping. Yeah, honestly. Just get in your bubble, get in your label, Jamie, and we'll be good. Thank you. I'm kidding. See, you don't have to, you can just not have a label too. That's okay. Or you can be pan, or you can be bi. But there is a difference, and that is the difference. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, bicycles have 2 wheels. Thank you. Bipolar means that you're polarized in 2 directions. Biracial means that you're 2 races. As we've previously pointed out with Halsey. Thank you. Hello, ONET Videos. Glad you're here. Welcome. We are currently having a heated a heated conversation about sexuality. Bisexuality is an attraction of more than one gender. Those who identify as bisexual feel a sexual or romantic attraction to people of different gender as well as their own. Okay, what does WebMD say as a what does WebMD say as the definition of pansexual then? Also, isn't WebMD like famously wrong about things? Like, don't most people say to not trust WebMD? I thought I've heard that. Could be wrong. But I don't see transsexuals attractive, pan folks do. Done, and that's just an example. Thank you. Thank you, ONET Videos. Thank you. That is the definition. Case closed. L plus ratio plus Jamie doesn't know her sexuality is different from other sexualities. You mean Wikipedia? I actually think maybe hot take. Actually, I think it's a pretty cold take. Wikipedia is a very reliable source, and people are just stupid. Doesn't Wikipedia have like a million mods to make sure everything is correct? So, honestly, I trust Wikipedia more than most like mainstream like articles and media and shit. Oh shit, they increased the swimming like a lot. I love that. Swimming was always so annoying in Mario Galaxy. I don't know what the fuck this level is, but it's already over, I guess, so that was easy. Oh, I should have talked to Toad. Yeah, it says you have cancer when you Google cold symptoms. Yeah, exactly. Pansexuality is broader than bisexuality, and people who identify as pansexual may be attracted to people of all genders. Bisexuality is the attraction of two or more genders, but not necessarily all. People who identify as bisexual may be pansexual, but not necessarily. So it's kind of like the square and rectangle saying. So like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are necessarily square. So all pansexuals are bisexual by definition, but not all bisexuals are pansexual. Hence, they are still two different sexualities. There is technically a difference. Thank you. Ugh. I got so heated I needed a drink of water. Oh my god. Not because anyone can edit the Wikipedia page, but it's not necessarily bad to use for someone to start researching something. Yeah, I mean, anyone can edit it, but, like, isn't their whole thing they have, like, a million mods to make sure everything is correct still? I don't know. I always used it... This is gonna sound so bad. I fucking hate researching stuff so much. Like, that's why I chose a math major, so I don't have to research stuff. Or, like, a math career. But I would always, in like high school for research papers, I would always go on Wikipedia, look up all the information, and then get like just like random sources that I didn't even get the information from, and I just use those sources in like my works cited, and just say that I got the information from there, even if without even reading the article. So Wikipedia is just like easier to understand. It has like all the information in one place. Fuck people who say that's bad. Oh my god, why is the camera like this? See, this is what I mean about the camera being weird. What the hell is this? What the hell is happening? Hopefully going in the star will fix it. Why are we so zoomed out? What is this? Ugh, I can't see. Oh my god, I literally can't see. What the fuck is this? Ugh, come on. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I still use it for my current homework assignments. If I still had to do research papers, I would too. I don't blame you. The bisexuals aren't attracted to transgender people is a boomer biphobic take? What? Why? I thought that was the difference. You know what? I don't know. You can be whatever you want. I'm just a gay little boy who apparently knows nothing. Don't have to do it too much because I'm a sociology major. I feel like, isn't that like a humanities thing? Isn't that a lot of research? Or like kind of close to like psychology or something? I feel like there's a lot of research in that. I could be wrong. Wait, that's a horrible major? Yeah, we only like STEM majors here. Sorry. No, just kidding. It's honestly probably less work than a STEM major, so I don't blame you for wanting to do something like that. It is, but we mostly use books. Oh, that's even worse. I hated having to use physical sources. Oh my god. I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks from high school now. According to the Gay Times UK, bisexuality refers to the feeling attracted to multiple genders, while pansexuality is attraction to all genders. Pansexuals are not limited to their sexual choice and can be attracted to everyone regardless of gender, whereas bisexual people may only find themselves attracted to women and non-binary people, or men and non-binary people, men and women, and so forth, but not all of them. UK equals automatically uncredible. TLDR, everyone was right, we're just dumb. Okay. I'll take that. Oh my god. I like it. Way more easier to find the info. Don't gotta do a bunch of searching for it. That's true. There's probably a... Yeah, I feel like sociology is like a... Like, there's a lot of books on that or whatever, so... I mean, as long as you like it... keep on doing whatever you like to do. That's the lesson here. That's the lesson for everything, honestly. As long as what you're doing... As long as you like what you're doing and it's not hurting anyone else, just do it. That's like my life philosophy, honestly. Oh, this is a really far drop. Nothing is loaded in yet. My search history is sussy right now. We love that. Thanks, my N-word. Oh my god. All genders versus multiple genders makes no sense. That's a British cope. British. What are you doing on Gay Times UK? Oh my god, so sussy. I used to like a lot Wikipedia, but now I'm a dentist and I have to use really weird journals and they're never on my mother language. Oh, do you not like speak English? That's interesting. I feel like, yeah. I feel like it can probably be hard to find, like articles and shit if it's not in English. I feel like most people use English. That's cool that you're a dentist, though. My mom is a dental hygienist, so I have a little bit of dental genes in my blood. Obviously not as prestigious as an actual dentist, but still. Oh, I was just up here. Fuck. Dentists can't use Wikipedia. Yeah. Fuck dentists. They don't need to research anything. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. I guess this whole level is like a beta thing, maybe? I think it said like Yoshi Star Galaxy, like E3 demo or something. So I think this whole level is like a beta level, which is really cool. I'm kind of afraid to go over here again because this is where the camera started fucking up. Get a translation extension on your browser. ONET videos, I know they can be a bit inaccurate sometimes. That's true. I always love using, even though it's like kind of inaccurate, whenever I use like Google Translate for for stuff. Just like the built-in Google Translate with that's on like Chrome. It's like good enough. Like you kind of understand it. I don't know how it is going from English to other languages though. No, I don't have Forever Real. It's like forbidden. Oh my god, is the camera really fucking up again? What the fuck? Alright, we gotta fix this. This is inexcusable. I'm sorry, the guy who made this mod. We need to do better. Come on. Okay, there we go. I should really get one because nowadays it's like essential. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty essential to know the knowledge that you're trying to look up, I guess. Hey, Craig. I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? Just, you know, playing a Mario Galaxy mod. Almost done, actually. I'm probably gonna end the stream really soon because I've already been playing it for like 4.5 hours. But thanks for hopping in. I've been pretty good. You know. A mod in the wild. Yeah. He's not really, I don't know, he's not like a, he's just like one of my pretty good friends, I guess. So. I think I modded him when I like did YouTube streams in like 2015 or something. And I just never unmodded him, but you know. It's like a VIP kinda. Since there's no YouTube VIP. I guess that was the whole mod, by the way. Let's see, star list. Yeah. So, I guess we might end the stream soon. Sorry, Craig, you just got here. But, wow, there's still 25 people here. That's insane to me. How is it? It's really good. This has been one of my favorites so far, actually. I guess it's supposed to be a recreation of the 2D Flash game, Super Mario 63, but I didn't really remember playing that one that much, so I think it kind of even holds on its own. So, first time making a 20 streams in ages. First time in ages our time zone sync. Well, it's actually almost like 12:30 for me, so that's probably why. But, but yeah, yeah, probably gonna end the stream. Sorry, I know I'm abandoning everyone. I do feel, I'll be like completely honest. I do feel bad kind of ending it like when there's like 25 people here. Like usually whenever I end a stream, it's just like 1 or 2 people that are there. But like 25 people or 26 now, like. That's insane to me. But anyway, I mean we're like done with the mod, so you know. I know I shouldn't feel bad, whatever. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. This has been such a fun time. It makes me like I feel so good about streaming on YouTube now. Honestly, I might just make it like the permanent thing. Cuz I've never had this many consistent viewers on Twitch. So anyway, thank you for being here. Play Starshine and I'll get you in a call with the creator. It's funny you say that. He was here earlier. He was in my chat when I was playing that. I did play Mario Starshine on Twitch when the mod first came out. And he came in the chat and he's been following me playing all these mods, and he was in here earlier actually. So that's funny that you say that. Yeah, Craig trying to flex and we've been knowing the dev. Yeah. Yeah, he does like Galaxy 2, yeah. I guess he knows the person that made this mod, so he was giving me like some tips and stuff or whatever on like, and facts, so. Definitively one of the best and most solid SMG2 mods ever. Yeah, I think so. This is one of the best ones I played. I mean, I got a lot of the mods, like I don't even get all the stars because it ends up being kind of difficult or I don't know what to do, but this one was pretty straightforward like the entire time and everything. Yeah, I used to watch your videos back when Chaos Bender was consistent. Oh shit! Oh, you know, I think I do recognize your username now that I think about it. That's hype as fuck. Well, yeah, that's so cool. I appreciate you being here. That's so cool. Yeah, I guess you know all the lore with like me and Chaos Bender and Josh and Boblax and everything too. We love our OG viewers. That's so cool. Um, yes, thank you, Forever Girl. If Bobby has a million fans, you're one of them and everything. Yes. Anyway, I think we're going to end. But before we do, for anyone that is not, if you want to like, if you're not like subbed already, make sure to sub to know when I go live and all that stuff. I will link the Discord again for people that want to join that. I also post whenever I'm going live in my Discord here. So join that if you want to, you know, stay up to date, and maybe we can like have a nice little community as well. There's not like too many people in it, but you know, trying to like grow a community and everything, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Everyone here has been so cool so far, so I'd love to have you there. And of course, also follow me on Twitter. Also gonna link that, you know, have to. I also post there when I'm going live, and you know, I sometimes post other stuff too, just you know, randomly or whatever. So sub, Discord, Twitter, all those things, and you will 100% know whenever I'm going live. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed enough to want to come back. I know I've enjoyed having everyone here. It's been so fun. Been loving it. And yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be playing next. Maybe another Mario Galaxy mod. Maybe sometimes I play Splatoon or like Mario Kart. I'll figure it out. Maybe another Ocarina of Time randomizer, because I know everyone loves those so much. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here for this stream. It's been so great having everyone here. And have a good night. Take care. I will see you guys later.